looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight booth in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance on the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. I was one of the dark hearts who thought that they never truly be open. But this is an explosion of star-crossed and blood-rushed and head-tossed and cheeks flushed and weeks lost. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. Falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. I wasn't looking for devotion, just cheap emotion, but I found love like an ocean. On my second whiskey, you asked, try to miss me, they lost control. I didn't know I had a soul until the moment you kissed me. I wasn't looking for you. I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling to the deep blue, the deep blue. 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 faked our deaths, lit a match, closed the door, waited for the flash. The Greyhound station, we paid in cash. Miss Lazarus, we're coming back. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn, but we're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle. Even bad guys, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little. Make our home where we stand, with one suitcase and half a plan. Follow the wolves and sing along, past the voices to the song. They say it's darkest before the dawn. We've been in this town for far too long. They say it's darkest before the dawn, but we're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. Sunset, no regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle. Even bad guys, no good love. You taste so sweet, it hurts a little.
Alrighty, I think it's about time we get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday to you. I believe it's Tuesday. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you do to describe the day is good. I don't think Cass can hear me, but you know, sorry you're having the issues, Cass, if you can. Otherwise, hope we get to hear from you soon. Really a knock Blackreach. Yeah, from what I've gathered, there's a knockoff Blackreach in this. How you doing? That's okay. It's not the first time I've dealt with one. It won't be the last, probably. How we doing? Let's go ahead and jump into things. Where we've left off, we had uncovered the map of Wyrmstooth completely. We have done just about every quest that we can up to this point. Not saying we've done every quest on the island, but everything that's available. 37 relics just from doing college. Nice. Dude, that first, call it like 30 days. The first like 30 days or so of doing the museum, it's bliss. You see relics everywhere. You don't have to try too hard. You end up just stumbling into them half the time, it feels like. It's once you get down to like the last 10%. Or maybe even the last 20% of relics. That's when you're like, okay, where the fuck are they? But then you're finding relics that you should have easily found 40 days ago, but somehow you overlooked. So I'm glad you're enjoying Maka. That's the point of it. Good to see you as well, by the way, bud. Hope your weekend has been going well for you. I almost said vacation. I guess it technically is a vacation from work. All right. No real need for build-up. We're going straight into it. Let's get at her.
This is getting dangerous.
Oh. He's He's just going for it there, huh? What is... Oh, light the bonfire? Why does every mod need a fucking Dark Souls reference now?
You need something?
Hey, Kat, did you get it working?
Damn it. Looks like the gate is shut. Something used to slot into that pedestal over there.
VPN fixed it. Hell yeah.
That's what controls the gate. Whatever
Love to
it
hear
was,
it.
looks like it was
Welcome
only
back,
recently
Cass.
removed. Look around for clues.
Glad
Maybe
to
we can
see
find
you.
out what happened.
Glad we found a solution, even though you shouldn't need that as your solution.
Can you tell me about the old abandoned fort south of the docks?
We'll talk about that once the dragon is defeated.
Like, yeah, we got the, you know, we got a whole dragon here to deal with, but what about the old fort? You know, you want to chat about that? He's like, no. What are you talking about? Retrieve Gore Duster and enter the barrow. Well, we have Gore Duster already. So that's interesting. You would come in here, and right off the bat, they would tell you to go elsewhere to find the solution. Which, I mean, it's a good way to get you out into the world, obviously. I'm not shitting on that decision. It's just chill for Proton VPN. Small little project of VPNs that does a great job. Well, if I have need of a VPN, I will definitely look into that one. Because I don't have a VPN that I rely on. But I'm not opposed to it. It's a free version. Hell yeah.
Finally.
Oh, damn it. I have to come back for that.
Dangers of this dungeon are well known among my peers.
Burn
I
books.
thought you were kicked out of that ballet school.
What? What are they going on about? Hey, Crack, how you doing? Okay. Oof. Oh, it auto-saved. That means something's up ahead, huh?
Vagrants? Did I not tell you already that you'll get what you want? By Shore's bones, I need more time.
What?
Wait, you're not one of those cutthroat smugglers, are you? Explain yourself before I immolate you in hellfire.
I'm chasing a dragon that came from this island. Perhaps you know about it.
I suppose that's what all the commotion was about then. The rabble plundering these ruins of its riches mentions something about their shipments being...
Who just lives here in the ruin?
But honestly, dragons? Maybe it was a cliff racer. They have been...
No one's seen a cliff racer in fucking 300 years. Come on now.
What the bandits speak of is correct.
That's not true.
The dragons have indeed returned.
Well, I suppose that is quite something then. This island is the cauldron of an ancient volcano, and the barrow itself is built into the mountains.
Yeah, as all barrows
I
are.
move away deeper down through these ruins into the magma chamber. That's likely where you'll find your dragon.
That dim frost.
But there is one slight dilemma.
What kind of a dilemma?
Follow me and I'll show you.
Oh, this is gonna go well, isn't it? Oh, this is marked as stealing? I think the fuck not. You don't own these corpses. I won't have it.
You need something.
Stealing from the... Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, but okay. Fine. Stealing from the... Did he go in? Oh yeah, he's going through. It's just his journal. I like to steal those things in case I need. Obviously. I think everyone steals journals. Rusted claw stand. Popping this open because I saw that healing potion. Oh, I remember this.
As you can see, a bit of a dilemma.
How do we get the gate open? And what's with the Draugr?
This is, how shall I say it? Part of my experiment. I've been researching the Draugr here for quite some time now. It's a bit of a silly story, really. While testing a new spell that I had been hastily working on, no thanks to these boneheads, I, had a bit of an accident. I must admit I'm still working out the kinks of
I don't think so. Not
myself.
yet.
It's not entirely ready.
It will probably be a bit before we get into it, but we will get into it.
What kind of an accident?
The spell I've been working on allows me, well, anyone really, to control the Draugr. At least to some degree.
Hey, Crazy, how you doing?
That Draugr must have accidentally pushed a switch somewhere ahead of us, subsequently closing this gate. I was preparing this for my next attempt. Good that you showed up just now.
Here, huh?
There's a little something I've been wanting to try.
I don't like where this is going.
Oh, don't worry, it's perfectly safe. Well, relatively safe. At least for you it will be. I think. I've been wanting to find out whether I can transfer control to another person, to allow somebody else to control the subject I've prepared.
The one quest I remember from this, I think.
Positive result out of this experiment.
At least off the top of my
I
head.
can finally finish the spell and even expand on it further. And by that I mean having control over living things too. Animals, people. Well, some
It's not alarming at all.
and only for a short time. So, what do you say? Ready to give this whole Draugr a spin? I don't think we can get this gate open right now by any other means.
I don't typically find them to be useful or like, worthwhile. If I can get by just fine without using them, I see point in using them.
I guess I don't have much of a choice. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Just
remember to
just the way I play.
until you find
I never,
that switch.
in all of my years playing, I've never cared about the shouts.
I'll end the spell once
Like,
the gate is open.
Unrelenting Force is the only fun
While
one.
I cast this,
The rest are just
it might tingle slightly.
more efficient for me to, if I'm playing Mage, blast them, or if I'm playing Melee, whack them. The slip. Yeah, I mean it's fun, but I mean there's spells that do it better. Is the thing. There's a lot of modded in spells that will just completely trump that. So I just never really bothered much, man. There's stuff in my mods that make shouts better to use as well. I just know. Hey, Cat Pianist, how you doing? Had a hell of a time with Alduin's Wall main quest tonight. I had to TCL through all of Karthspire and just set stage to finish it every time I touched the ground. That is one of the weirdest bugs I've ever heard of. Holy shit. I had some issues. I had some issues with getting the NPCs into Karthspire, I think, or finding them. They would always like disappear, but never had it freeze like that. That's nuts. Well, I'm glad you got through it at least. God damn, dude. Imagine if that was your first time playing and that's your experience, though. Ugh. Awful. Blood dragons don't fuck around. Think your load order's slow and stable? Maybe a little bit, I mean, but who hasn't had an unstable load order every now and then, right? Where we're going. Interestingly enough, I can't like really use weaponry right now either. Fuck a duck. I was trying to get the Keening quest chain going, was talking to the exact wrong person. To be fair, Machiavellian, like, there's 3 people at the College of Winterhold that look the exact fucking same, dude. Like, I remember having to run through and, like, I was trying to figure out which one was like Arsteel Gone or something like that. It was some stupid ass name. I know exactly what you mean. Arniel, that's the guy. Yeah. Yes, right now I am playing as a Draugr to find the switch that we need to hit in order to get this door unlocked. Looks like nowhere would have hit. Go back up here real quick. Here we go. I think this. Oh, that's the way I came. So let's wrap around. Nope. Okay. I mixed up my pathing. This is the way. Don't mind me, friendo. Just pushed him. Hey, I was just helping him, path his way down. I figured he knew what he was wanting. Oh, we don't even have to hit. Oh,
Done it! Excellent work!
There we go.
Well, it seems like your mind is still in one piece. That's good. Seems like it went better than the last time. With this, I can finally finish my research. I couldn't have done it without your assistance. I'm exceptionally grateful.
All right, wrap this up.
How long until you complete your research?
Are you a Draugr?
Oh,
We
that's
had to
what
play as a
another
Draugr to get
20
that
years
door
at the
open.
very least.
Because
I'm
the door
still
wouldn't
having a
open.
myriad of problems
So
to
the quest had
account
us play
for
as the
after all.
Draugr.
But enough about the details. You have a dragon to hunt, remember? I don't have much in the way of weaponry to help you, but feel free to take whatever supplies you need
Already
from
did
my
that.
laboratory. You've helped me with the most difficult part of my research today, and for that I thank you. I may
can see
join
it.
up with you later on once I've cleaned myself up. Transferring minds from one body to another really works up a sweat. Whew.
I'll be heading back to town to help coordinate the rescue. I'm not much of a fighter, so I'm afraid I'll just get in your way down here.
Of course you will.
You know what you need to do, Dragonborn.
Okay, let's go. Where are you at? Where are they at? Oh. Time to do what you do best, find dragons. Right, hopefully this time he doesn't stun me out and try to have some fucking monologue afterwards. Hey, whoa! Oh, he is resistant. Okay. Ooh. Health potion. Need plenty of those. Might as well take a look down below real quick. Nothing down there. Well, already then. What guy that college to get a labyrinthian meal got hit by a dragon attack? I feel like the northern area, Dawnstar and Winterhold, I feel like they attract way too many fucking dragon attacks. Every time I've gone to Dawnstar, I've been attacked. And I feel like every time I've tried to go to the college, I've been attacked. Blast him out of the air. Wanted to make sure we didn't lose any. What, decided to switch to majory? Yeah, so I had a lot of issues with a vampire coven. Like, they were high enough level to get killing blows on me. So I ended up swapping to magic in order to get through it. I should swap to punching before we get to the old dragon, though, so we can properly punch a dragon. Bad idea. Every time you're in Markarth, the dragon shows up. I don't typically get them in Markarth. But then again, I also avoid Markarth. Sometimes you may hear my song somewhere you don't belong. Choose wisely, or you may find this to be your final day. Does not really flow like they think it will. With the microphone. Now that I've got the thought process, let's do that. We wanted our Legolas set, right? We'll also get out the bow, because fuck it. If shit goes south from here, we'll just go archery. Here, our witch here. That away. The Thor's ring. That away. You'll obviously be doing raging things. You're going to be Hogwarts. It's true. You're not wrong. Whenever we go that way, we're going to be focused back on magic. Got to get this cat ring out. There we go. Join the Imperials. Nice. Hell yeah. That's the way to do it. Some people will tell you that it's not, and those people are unfortunately misguided. Bomb flowers in Skyrim. Fucking nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I dig it. Legolas's bow. Put that on 2. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of quick inventory management here. There we go. Now,
You're not alone.
Class S scrolls. I think that's just a functionality thing. Like it's easier it's easier to store them or kind of program them as scrolls. I've found things that are not scrolls but are under the scrolls section that are similar. The spiders from Solstheim, the like bomb spiders. I think those are just part of normal Dragonborn, but those are labeled as scrolls as well. The Whiterun Siege was fun. Yeah, it's a nice fun fight. I prefer the Windhelm Siege though, because we get to kill Ulfric. Spoiler alert, if anyone thought that the Civil War would go any other way. Yeah, Yeah, it's just a functionality thing. I think it's a wolf. Oh. Not a wolf, I guess. Really side with the Imperials? Yes, I side with the Imperials because I think long term. Skyrim may be for the Nord, well, to some degree, may be for the Nords. But if the Stormcloaks win, the canon ending has Ulfric win the rebellion. Well, unfortunately, you know, you can't have everything you want in life, I guess. That's shitty. If the Stormcloaks win, it weakens the Empire, which allows the which would, in theory, allow the Thalmor to just take over the Empire and wipe everyone out anyway. The Nords are also racist. Yes. Well, some Nords. Not all Nords. The ones that follow Ulfric, pretty racist. I also think Ulfric is a huge hypocrite with, you know, like, freedom of religion. You know, like, we should be able to worship Talos. What does he have against the Reachmen? They worship ancient gods. Now, are those ancient gods fucked? Sure. But freedom of religion? Where'd that go? Plus, as I said, it benefits the Thalmor more if the Stormcloaks win. Now, if the Empire wins, it's like, okay, well, now they have to accept Talos worship, or they have to accept that Talos worship is banned. Oh well, like they get a win either way. It's just not the win they want. They want Ulfric to rebel. That's the dossier in the Thalmor embassy heavily alludes that it would behoove them if Ulfric succeeded. And I'm here to fuck over the Thalmor more than anything, because fuck those guys. First time you walk in, they're shit-talking random Dark Elf lady. Yeah, and I'm pro-Dunmer to a degree. Not pro-Dunmer houses. The Dunmer houses all suck. But, you know, as the former Nerevar over here, the Orcish Nerevar, yeah, no, you ain't coming in here and talking shit on the Dark Elves. Nords. I feel like we were supposed to be attacked by a lot more things that aren't here. Oh. Because they're up there. Okay. Boop. Okay. Dunmer houses look like houses from Alien Civilization. I mean, in a literal sense, yeah, but I more meant the noble houses there, Daily Grind. First time I did the Thalmor Embassy, I got caught immediately and had to kill everyone. Well, that's just kind of a net positive, isn't it, Crack? Right, so, is it the bird? No. It is not the fish. What? Ugh. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. We do keep our follows anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I appreciate it so much. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are. House Redderin is just, yeah, fuck House Redderin. Fuck them all. Don't think I've ever done that quest without having to kill everything. And wouldn't the Thalmor dying be good for everyone? Absolutely. Absolutely. Fuck the Thalmor. Whale? I guess it's a whale. That's fair. If you think about it as a whale, this does make sense. sometimes you hear my song bit. Sometimes you may hear my song somewhere you don't belong. We don't belong at sea. Sometimes hear its song. I was thinking wolf because, you know, the wilds and the howl and everything. And I also was not registering this as a whale. This was a fish to me. So you're thinking. Go for it. Showtime.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
There you go, full TFS. I don't know what TFS is, but I do support it.
My man! Redeem these nuts!
Thank you, as well, Craig. I think it represents the flying whales that exist on Skyrim. Probably. Kill every traveler I see. Oh, Team 4-star. Okay. What'd the travelers do to you? Sorry, I need to swap out my... Oh, well. If you don't like travelers, fair enough, I guess. From AEW, right? The sound there, but yes, that is from AEW. That is Eddie Kingston, like a year and a half ago at this point, telling Miro the Redeemer to redeem these nuts.
Yes, hit me again. More.
You two are fucking it.
Is that all you've got?
I'm not breaking them up. You guys duke it out? You good? Okay. Fucking.
Die now.
Oh no, they're about to fight again. Oh. Salad with a beer? Oh yeah, man. Kick back and relax there, bud. I had some grilled cheese right before stream, personally. It was some good shit, man. Some Colby Jack. Good stuff. Good. Let's see. Whale, not fish. Wait, what the? Hey! I'm trying to puzzle solve here. Taco Tuesday. Dude, Taco Tuesday. I haven't had tacos in so long. Alright. Whale, snake, bird. I would love some tacos. Whale, snake, herb. Ooh, healing potions. A tuna fish grilled cheese. That'd be a patty melt. Have I? I feel like I have. I can tell you I would enjoy it. I fucking love tuna. If I can't remember off the top of my head if I've had it or not. Sounds delicious though. Because again, I love tuna. Tuna is a very underrated fish. Here in Mexico, every day's Taco Tuesday. It's fair. Listen, Cat Pianist, you have it good in that regard, man. Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday only happens here when I want to go to Taco Bell, unfortunately. And I mean, it's not authentic, right? Like tuna fish on plain white bread with cheese, just grilled in the frying pan. Yeah, I think that's a patty melt. I think that's what the technical term for it is. You've got to be shitting me, you two. But if it's not, maybe I'm mixing up what a patty melt is, but it does sound good. Those times when the grilled cheese is a charred mess. You gotta do it on low heat, crack. I hope TEW Six has enchanted unarmed gear like
Burn the path
Fire
ahead
Shark
and
Dam.
make apologies after.
Yeah, I agree. I hope so. I think they should embrace unarmed a little bit more than they have. We have mods that obviously make it viable, like this ring I have on, and some of my talents. But like baseline, they've never made it as substantial as I would like it to be, say. In the previous game, so like in Morrowind and Oblivion, they were still more of a skill. But, you know, they didn't bring that over into Skyrim. DC makes it viable. They added unarmed gauntlets as weapon type. Nice. Kind of goes back to the mods having to fix it, because that's all Creation Club is. It's mods that Bethesda were like, we want that, thank you. Of course, I mean, they paid the mod makers, obviously. It was a fine process overall. It's just not one that was going to be lucrative. I want them to go closer to Morrowind with its gear and skills. Yeah, I kind of would too, but I think Skyrim's level of simplicity, more or less, I guess you'd call it simplicity, the way they've condensed it down is more appealing to the mass audience, I think. They could stand to expand a little bit, though. Just call it tuna fish grilled cheese. Oh, okay, well, we're on the same page. Yeah. It's good stuff, man. Some tacos with spicy salsa. My bad. Chiles. My stomach would hate me. Good. And with crossbows, they have Creation Club now. That's good. I know Cass wanted us to use crossbows a little bit. I just never got around to it. All right. Here I am again in my random crypt, buried under Ice Mountain. But what I really want to show off here is my bookshelves that are totally going to be behind. Nope, that's to an altar. Should I go in? I think I should. Or Draugr. At least back in Oblivion with separate pants and... I could see that. I was just thinking, like, you know, if we're looking at like changing how mod, or like how the gearing and all that works. Part of me was like, man, one thing I really don't want is the return of medium armor. But pants and chest piece would be nice again. I'm with you there. It's stupid that they broke them up, or that they made them just armor. Got it. Chile, New Mexico. I bet. Go for a tuna fish grind. Yeah, I could go for tuna fish almost any day of the week. It's such a versatile food too. You do so much with it. Wyrmstooth mod is a W. I enjoy it overall. It's not my favorite mod that we've come across, but it's definitely not my least favorite. That, I think, controversially, still is going to go to Beyond Reach. It's a fine mod. I did not enjoy it as much as I would have liked to. Would you stop? What the fuck? Whoever doesn't like tuna fish can get the... Hey, you know, I have family members that fucking hate tuna fish, but I love it. What kills me is when people say they don't like shrimp, which I've had this debate with Insanity a lot. Because Insanity doesn't like shrimp, and I'm just like, dude, shrimp's so good. What are you talking about? So there's like no other point in here. This was just a quick clear out room. Never done Beyond Reach, but I have installed it now. It'd be hard to compete with Darken now. Fair. I think I dislike Darkened more. Fair enough. At least Beyond Reach. Since you haven't done it, but you have it installed, I won't touch on it too much. At least overall, the story works. Even if I have some opinions about it, and the landmass is fun to explore. A really fun landmass. Darken was a special kind of hot ass. Yeah, I agree. Like, as we established, right? Vigilant was the fun part of a Dark Souls experience. You know, with the loot and the armors and, you know, the boss fights, the epic music and everything. Darkened was the worst parts of a Soulsborne experience, where you're wandering around and don't know what to do, and you can't find anything, and there's no objective, and the loot sucks. Yeah. Shrimp is only good sometimes. You know, it depends. Like, for me, it's good any day of the week, but, you know, everyone has their preferences. Eat tuna every week. Just turn it into salad. Dude, good tuna salad. Fuck. Gonna make me want to go to the store and get shrimp now. Sounds like you got dinner plans in Showtime. You know, sometime this week. Can't go wrong. I'm just saying. Why do I have to take a whole army with me? I have the woman who hates dragons more than anyone. I don't need half of you. What is going on? Shrimp skin. Oh, campy. That sounds so good. Teasing me, man. Should we get involved? I know that dude's down there fighting for his life and everything, and I'm just running around here looting urns, but I think it's because I'm debating if we should get involved. Doubt there's going to be a dragon underground? Oh, don't underestimate the power of mods. I've seen crazier shit underground than dragons. I think you guys can handle that one. Never forget that in Blackreach there is a dragon. And that's as underground as you can get. I want lobster. Ooh, man. I haven't had good lobster in a while. You guys finally kill it? The kitchen overlord, the eye gouger, and the dragon slayer. Oh, beautiful. There was a spellcaster here, wasn't he? Oh, here he is. He got his shit kicked in. Alright, we're just gonna go. Doesn't Konarik's accoutrements have you fight a dragon underground, or does it take you back in time to fight it else? I don't remember fighting a dragon specifically in that mod. You do go back in time, but I don't remember if you fight a dragon. You might. Right at the end when you touch the Elder Scroll. You're right. Yes, a dragon does fly in. You're absolutely right. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, a dragon spawns in that room. Or like flies in or something, yeah.
Pleasure is but pain's cost.
You're right. Had to reach back a little bit to find that that memory. It's been a little bit, you know. Lobster, shrimp, and crab. Daily grind. Incredible. I'd be all over that. Imagine that was a day 10 kind of journey. Good bit later than that. Good bit later than that. I want to say it was like day 30, or like somewhere between day 30 and 40. It's when I was trying to delay going to Bruma because I really didn't want to go to Bruma. I don't like Bruma. Mod's well designed. I don't like it. This is the first time I played Skyrim and that Frost Troll. High Hrothgar beat your ass. Oh, well, fair. I think everyone gets beat by that Frost Troll the first time. You don't see it coming, you know? Diet is mostly seafood. I mean, seafood's a good diet to have. You know? I think it holds up as a dietary option. I would mainly eat seafood if, you know, I could afford it regularly. Well, I suppose that's an option. How you doing, Quartz? Good to see you, bud. Hope you've been doing well. I don't think this is the way I need to go. But we're here. Blessed players of stealth archery. Oh yeah, now. Very well. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. You deserve to be doing well, bud. Alright, let's we'll check around real quick. Nice try. And then I get hit by the fire, or they got hit by the fire. I'm good. Drop down here. Where are we going? Before we go off to the next journey, wherever that journey may take us. Turning around, we are definitely going to have to load up the cell chest. Because are carrying a lot of fucking money. And we got to hit 2 million before 2 million before we end the playthrough. Come on, bitch. Got him. One time I fought 3 frost trolls at once, level 1 legendary labyrinthian, and lived to tell the tale. Well, hey man, in that kind of situation, I think you kind of have to cheese it. That sounds rough. Playing Skyrim recently, just existing in Middle Over, I discovered 7 locations that I've never seen, like a dozen playthroughs. That's how much the game, even at base level, has for you, and shows how relevant Valkyrie. Mainly the second half of that sentence, but yeah, for sure, Quartz. Baseline, this game has a ton to offer you, absolutely. But also, yeah, fuck Valkyrie. Watching a TikTok and a guy made a Wagyu Philly cheesesteak. Good to not think he's showing off because you can buy Wagyu online. Assuming you got Wagyu. Yeah, that's pretty pricey, I thought. Sort of a challenge that people have. Fair enough. Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta do a challenge for the content, right? Or, you know, even if it's just for some friends. Wyrmstone ore? What the? Hey! What the fuck is going on here, man? Is everyone just stepping over that trap? I thought the point of a filly was mid-meat. Oh yeah. I have friends that live in Philly. Obviously, I go up to Philly a year. And they preach on proper Philly cheesesteak preparation. People talking about like cheese whiz versus provolone, etc., etc. Chicken versus the fucking thin strips of. See, I'm so not picky that I'll eat it anyways. Whatever it is. You tell me it's a cheesesteak, cool. Rattle off the ingredients, I'll believe you. It's a fine town. There's like 2 interesting things in that area. Nothing else. You got the Dark Brotherhood, and then maybe Sinding's Quest if you want that ring than you ever need. Right? That's why a lot of mods also kind of base. Are you serious? I went to open the mod and it crashed. I don't know when I last quick saved. It's annoying. Ever heard of a pepperoni roll? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. As Cass just said, there was a place across the street. Our college had a pepperoni. By the way, Cass, Wicked Good is still open. My middle brother worked there for quite a while, and I think he still does part-time occasionally when they need it. And Clavicus, yep, that's true. Technically, his quest is more actually like his quest is almost borderline in the Rift, but it starts in Falkreath. We moved downtown, right? No, not really. I mean, it's a little bit further away. It's like a quarter mile, half mile, but it's still really close to campus. Bigger building. Got pizza day. Let my friend Discord choose toppings. Didn't go as poorly as I was expecting. Well, that's good. You don't hope for that to be a bad experience. Guess where pepperoni rolls were invented? Consider we're talking about Pennsylvania. I'm going to guess Pennsylvania. Still run by the same people too, Cass. Still doing their thing, still kicking. They survived COVID, thankfully. Okay, so we quick saved around here. West Virginia. Hell yeah. Oh, hello, friend. Come on. Okay. I've been through Virginia a good bit in my life. Never West Virginia. Sure, if I asked my dad, he'd be like, yeah, no, we had to drive through that for this or this. You still alive? Okay, well, that's fine, because we're going this way. So, bitch. Got him. Kind of wanted to get some weird-ass combination. Yeah, did it. Give me pineapple, green pepper, and vegetarian pepperoni. That's definitely a combo. I mean, it would still make a decent pizza, yeah.
Real challenge. This was nothing.
Pepperoni rolls first sold by Giuseppe Bakery. God damn. This goes to show that every state can get some good food, right? Or make some good food. Every state has something that they can call their own. What's Tennessee's claim to fame? Hot chicken, I guess. The first thing that comes to mind. Nashville hot chicken. I guess Jack Daniels if you're a drink.
Careful! Might be trapped.
Oh. Who the fuck? Why is everything a trap? I swear. Yeah, I guess that's you know, we got Music City. Mexico's is the red and green color. Oh yeah. I like how there's just random adventures in here that aren't an issue. You have to go to Blackreach now? I'm already mourning for you. I'm so sorry, Raw. If it's any consolation, I'm going to be in budget Blackreach tonight. Leave an offering on the sacrificial circle, and the way forward shall be open.
Need something? Careful with that.
What do you need?
Maybe
Is that all?
moving this one. Be Stealth illusion spilled. Stealth illusionist could be pretty good. Yeah. Why can I not move anything? Holy shit. I hate how sometimes like corpses are really easy to move and then other times they're like, nope.
Pleasure is but pain's cost.
Trying to spare these adventurers. If that means bad, then yes. Health illusionist could be pretty fun though. Days ago, my current playthrough, I was randomly walking around Skyrim and suddenly getting a quest update saying, kill Grelod. I do not know what happened, but Grelod must have had a fucking heart attack or something. Nowhere near Riften, yet the Brotherhood pinned that shit on me. Like, we can't believe you got that dragon to attack Riften. Good on you. And you're just like, what? Oh, what? Is that pull or push? Oh, no, it's pull. This is why I gotta keep that Hermaeus Mora fucking necklace on. Can't kill anyone with weapon or spell. I can only use illusion spells and shouts. Storyline. That's fair. I used to do a roulette wheel to determine my playstyle of the night, and I had a no destruction magic option, and what that meant was, you know, using all kinds of magic, but I couldn't touch destruction, so I'd have to use conjuration, illusion, alteration, shit, like just literally anything to kind of solve a situation or get out of combat. Ultimately, what I ended up doing was summoning a Dremora guard and running around while he tanked a lot of stuff, throwing out random spells. Good old Chad. That was last year. Getting the telekinesis spells always fun. Yeah. Played through his spells on. Yeah, you can do a lot with the magic.
Yes?
Any thoughts about the puzzle?
Try putting something on that pressure plate. One of these dusty old Draugr should do the trick.
That's literally what I'm trying. Hold on. So when we were using teleport pull on this, it pushed it away. So that's good. Don't like, because you know, those are kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, right? Come on.
You blind?
This is so fucking stupid. Why?
I wish a long life to no one unless they live to see dark times.
Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned.
Come on.
We've stopped. What's wrong?
Getting really annoying. It's not like you can flail around bodies all day of the week until suddenly you need to. And then once you need to, they move like a fucking brick. There we go. Holy shit. Ugh. Good lord, man. That was infuriating. Check around. We're in a quick save after that. I am not doing that again. Wish you the best, bud. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Thank you for the follow, friend, as well. You have a good one. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself. Have a good night, man. Get your own. Grab all this. There we go. Someone has the claw. Who could that be? This person. You would think it's the clan lord, but no. Who has the claw? Unless they're not up here. Whoever designed Blackreach should be fired. Hopefully they aren't working on Starfielder ES6. Yeah, I mean, like, it's weird because Blackreach as a concept is a really cool concept, but my god, it was executed poorly. Hey Cask, Ben, how you doing? Good morning to you then. Hey, there's a quest marker to the claw, by the way. I'm just an idiot. Good to see you, bud. You haven't missed much. We're just ropesing through the main quest area here. Hopefully about to punch a dragon to death. Horrifying the first time. Yeah, I mean, it's really overwhelming the first time you play it, for sure. the way we need to go, so let's go this way real quick. What is exit to Wyrmstooth? No, thank you. Nope. Hey. We're not doing that. Press on. Pressure. No, what the fuck that mannequin. Couldn't disagree more. No, it was a good time. In hindsight, you know, it's always, I did not mean to grab that trash. It's always fun when we get a little spooked. Especially when it's in Skyrim of all, like, Skyrim of all things, this is not a spooky game, but I know I get scared easy. I just kind of wish that quest was a little bit more fulfilling. I know there's fire going on behind me, but if you don't turn around, you don't see it. So there was a dungeon where it was completely pitch black other than our pistis flask on our hip. And every now and then a mannequin wearing an executioner's bag over its head would just appear behind it and like keep following us along. And like the lore tidbits we were reading along the way were saying that it was going to kill us. You know, weeping angel style. Yeah, exactly. It was going to kill us. It was going to catch us. And we got to the end of the dungeon and then it dropped dead. And that's it. That was it. It was one of those things where the idea of it was really neat. And just kind of fell flat at the end. Because it wasn't even, we didn't even kill the masked mannequin. We killed like a Draugr boss, and when we killed the Draugr, the mannequin fell over. We didn't let the room. Oh yeah. I had just talked shit to the mannequin, and then I turned around and a skeever jumped out at me, and that was far too much for me at that point. Quick save, or quick saving like a motherfucker, because I'm convinced it's going to crash again. Should also be healing like one too, real quick. You get the feeling that you're about to deal with a boss. I get the feeling where life would be a lot simpler as a Skyrim guard. Pre-dragon attacks or post-dragon attacks? Because pre-dragon attacks, yes. Post-dragon attacks, now you gotta worry about, you know, random dragons attacking Whiterun and shit. I don't know. I guess it would still be easier. Fair. Oh. Hey, whoa, hey. My bad, guys. My bad. I forgot. Happier with a belly full of mead. Did not mean to have to put these guys down, but I did not realize that that was stealing. And always loot these for the healing potion. We'll quick save. We'll leave them dead. Who cares? They're nameless adventures. Oh.
There you are. After Lurius returned, I decided to head over to the Barrow to see if you needed some assistance. I took a shortcut over the mountains looking for another way in, and ended up in here.
Not suspicious at all.
I have no idea how useful a spell of levitation is, Why the Empire outlawed them is beyond me.
I'm actually with her, never mind.
Even enforces that law. The local guards? Please. I'll levitate wherever I damn well want to. Thank you very much.
I'm actually with her now, never mind.
You all look far worse for wear than I was expecting.
If I was a guard and those dragons showed up, we getting turned off some red water scoop.
For you? No. Well,
Go hide somewhere.
I'm just trying to help.
Okay.
Now where was I? Ah, yes. Wandering aimlessly. Oh, there's a nice spot.
Are you not coming with us?
Do I look slightly cross-eyed to you? I do, but
Best thing that's ever happened to me regarding the guards and dragons is that guard said, Eric, what is it? Dragons line? And immediately just hear a roar combat music. It's always when you least expect it, isn't it? Or whenever they least expect it. No, stay down, bud. You're fine.
I'm just warming up.
flesh. It reminds me of my dear mother's cooking. Is anyone else really hungry?
Open up. It was indeed dragons. Man, you guys really suck at this whole avoiding pressure plates thing, huh? Come on. Got him. Nice. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was a good crit. Got him.
I need more enemies to kill.
Well, we got one behind us that you guys seem to have missed. Got him.
Ready? Hey, wake up so I can kill you again.
Where do you get Arvak from this? Oh, the horse? That is from the Soul Cairn in the Dawn Guard DLC. You have to find the horse's head, I believe. You gotta get like, yeah, it feels like you gotta finish it basically. It's like halfway-ish, kinda, depending on... I don't know what they're fighting out there, honestly. Depending on what side you pick, it is not a quick process, to say the least. Well, if all of you aren't meant to kill things, you're extra carrying space. Oh. It's so true for most people's followers. If it wasn't for the museum, I would definitely, and all of our extra storage options, I would probably be abusing the shit out of my followers as carry weight. On that find the explorer part.
Not even the dead will feel comfortable in this crypt.
Find the explorer part in the Soul Cairn? I'm not sure from there though. Beautiful crit, honestly. Oh shit. All I remember, oh, for the general guy and his old friends. Oh, for the Dawn Guard? Okay. I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, you've got a ways to go. if you're siding with the Dawn Guard, that is
Oh, you're
kind of the beginning, yeah.
how beautiful.
I think you have to, that's after you find Serana, at least. Like, you have to find Serana and then you get that quest. Ever made the Inigo follower mod really doesn't like Lydia, which is understandable, but the dialogue they added for conversation between Inigo and Lydia makes her so fucking stupid. I bet. I hear a lot of, oh, why is she, some followers or some characters are just weird like that. Crack. But yeah, I imagine, because that's an older follower mod, isn't it? That was back when everyone was just trying to get away from Lydia, it felt like. Doesn't surprise me. I wish, like, I had the Inigo mod installed, and I wish I got more into it, but at this point I'm just like, eh. He kind of offers me nothing. Make her feel some type of way? I guess so. She is sworn to carry our burdens, and you know what? I respect her for it. I may not like it, but I do respect it.
Take that. I need more enemies to kill.
Where's the thing? White run. Exactly. Is this just an exit? Thalmor's note. I cannot read that shit, man. Fuck. Oh, I hate whenever the mods do that. Like, we're gonna put blood all over this note to make it, like, you know, seem really edgy. All you're doing is making it difficult to read. Imagine some dude puts down a singular dragon, then your master forces you to follow a random guy around forever and carry all his heavy shit he doesn't want to hold. She does the best with the situation, right? Alright, so that's where that comes. Alright, back in we go. The wife died from a back in Skyrim. If you're playing PC, that's a quick resurrect in my books. Fuck that. You got to see a good Thalmor? Oh, because they're dead? Yeah. You know what? Just for you, Machiavellian. There we go. Back to they sent Justicar execution for. Well, don't they send an like? No, because I guess they do. I thought they did recognize you, though. Like, she's just playing along. Like, oh yeah, yeah. You're that guy. Okay. I thought it was all an act. I guess I could be wrong. Alright. The rusted claw. I really should have taken notice. Bird, whale, snake. That's one thing I don't like about vanilla Skyrim is how, like, followers or your wife don't get marked as essential NPCs. I ain't down with that. Uh-oh. We ain't going down there yet. Oh, Jesus! Where are they at?
You're right in front of me.
Oh, down here still. Get him!
More enemies to kill.
Oh, we're getting plenty to kill. Good lord. Ooh, we gotta do some healing real quick. Explain to me how the children in Dragon's Reach aren't allowed to die, but my fucking spouse is. I hate those kids. Well, you know, it just means you get to marry Ayla, right? Fuck every other follower, just need my Dwemer mud crab and I'm chilling. Dragon's Lydia died to a blood dragon. Well, I mean, hey, Dwemer can work for sure. No followers, Serana or Ilya are probably my favorite. I like Ilya, yeah. Now, I've said this before early in the playthrough, and I feel like I need to say it again. I don't advocate for the killable children mod. But if I did, and if I used it at some point in my time playing Skyrim, I would have used it to kill Jarl Balgruf's fucking son. Just him. If I were to use it. And that little girl being a bully through the whole fucking town of Whiterun. Those two children. If I were to use it. Now, I don't. We don't believe in that here. But if I did. Fucking quick work. Another traveler here to lick my... You go to a city and he'll come back home and everything. I like Lucia, I hate it. Baneth is the one that's, as the line that was just said, another traveler here to lick my father's boots. The one that the lady is whispering to. Yeah. No one likes that kid. What are we running tonight? So far tonight we are running unarmed. Fists. Punching people in the face. And if that doesn't work, we have our bow. I once adopted Lucia. She never shuts up. That's the little urchin girl, right? Yeah. Because one of my daughters is named Lucia. So when it comes to adopting kids in Skyrim, I always adopt the same kids. I adopt... Baneth is a piece of shit. I adopt Lucia. I adopt the little flower girl in Windhelm. I adopt... There's a boy who's also a street urchin. Forget where he's from. And then from the orphanage, I adopt the kid, I believe it's Francois, who's like, go ahead and adopt one of the other kids. I'm pretty sure it was Dawnstar. He's like, go ahead and adopt one of the other kids. They're better than me. My parents will come back eventually, I guess. Been a couple years, but they'll be back, right? I approached that kid. I'm like, just go pack your fucking bags and get to Solitude, dude. Your daughter told me. Oh, fuck that kid then. From the stable in Solitude. Is there a kid in stable in Solitude that needs to be adopted? They'll kill the abusive father and adopt the kid. You just reminded me, Digital. I got to see if we can adopt that one girl in Whiterun because her mother was killed. Huh. Well, I found child number 5 for the house then. I adopt all the kids that need to be taken in because when the Dragonborn inevitably dies, someone has to take care of this museum. We're planning ahead, all right? We're doing like the whole next generation of museum curators. Not because of who she is, but because no person, let alone child, deserves to stay in Windhelm. That too. She did not deserve to stay in Windhelm or sell flowers in that shithole. I bought every flower and then I adopted her. Alright. Come here, bitch! Nice to see you, by the way, Frodo. Hope you're doing well, bud. They just keep coming. You gotta leave relics for them. There's gonna be fossils. there's going to be fossils for them to go hunt down.
You're dead already. What a
Fossils, the console menu fixes. Hey, hey! Shh. Don't tell them that. Alright. UMass. Draugr and their allies tolerate the wearer. That's actually pretty fucking awesome. Got surprised with the can. Turns out I have way too many. The can. What? Vincius Arentina was right to run away, but returning to Windhelm. Brave mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking that city is so trash. I don't think is it possible to adopt him? I didn't think it was, because I thought he wanted to stay in the orphanage. Because like he wanted to go be with his friends. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to look for Blaze later. Lucian, the only girl at the adoption center. Can you adopt multiple kids? Bandit's parents. Okay, well. Oh shit. I don't know if the parents deserve it. I think you need a mod for multiple types. Oh, I can adopt up to 6. Give him my fleas once. Amigo does that? Jesus Christ. Man's right. Yeah, I can have up to 6 kids. I got 4. It could just be my playthrough, but I have noticed a bug where kids number 3 and 4, I cannot give them gifts. But 1 and 2, for the girls, I can give them gifts. And all of them can ask me to play fucking tag, and I have to keep telling them all no. And also, kids 3 and 4, the boys, I think probably because of the way the dialogue works, every time I cast a spell in the house, feel the need to hunt me down and ask if I'm a wizard.
Underground magma chamber in their text. All this walking around is dreadfully bothersome on my knees. But I figured it was about time I caught up with you.
So you just set yourself on fire?
The dragon cult referred to an underground magma chamber in their text. Dimfrost, as they
He has dialogue where she constantly playing tag with the kids as a crap. That's funny. I love Recorder. She's a little bit lore breaking, but she's fun. They taught her to be a brat. Like on the kid. Fair, they did teach her. Oh, he is adoptable. Nice.
Surely must have better things
Is
to
there
do
anything
than
I can
to
help you
bother
with?
an old man. I suppose there is something you could do for me, if you're up for it. I'm running low on wisp wrappings. I only have a couple left, and they're absolutely critical to my experiments.
How many wisp wraps?
Bring me 5, and I'll give you some sort of enchanted weapon. It'll be useful for hitting things. That is what you adventurers do, right? Wait! 5 might be too few. I might run out too quickly. Better make it 8. Or 15. Scratch that. 8 should be enough. Where is it?
If he says 15, I'll... Going for Vampire Prince. Piranha? Or is there another character called Amela that I'm not aware of? Pop in the range shelter real quick. Wisp. Hey, thank God. I was not above coding this shit in. But if it was like, you only have 7, I'm coding in a wisp wrapping. Fuck that.
Whatever it is,
I found those wisp
I don't
wrappings
have
for
the
you.
time for it. Oh, yes. Yes, the wisp wrappings.
It's been 30
Yes,
seconds.
Completely forgot about them. Here, take this. Pried it from the fingers of a Draugr years ago. A useful paperweight. Certainly shiny enough. You may find it useful as well.
What do we get? Iron Halberd of Embers.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
I need your help in dealing with some pests. The Thalmor. I assume you've heard of them before. Aldemari supremacists. I despise them. Normally I'd send a swarm of Draugr, but while I'm recalculating the peripheries of my spell, I'll need someone else to deal with them for me. Negotiating with them will likely be impossible, and I have no doubt they'll return soon in greater numbers. But it should slow them down for now.
Why are the Thalmor here on the island?
Legend.
Certainly not for sightseeing
Darzuela?
purposes, but I assure you, their presence here on this island is...
If that's a reference, that one's lost on me, but cool shit, dude.
I'll deal with the Thalmor.
Using an entire halberd as a paperweight, right?
To leave a couple of relatively intact corpses behind.
Unwanted guests. Kill the Thalmor spies at Hatar's cave. Okay.
Very well.
He's an interesting character, for sure. Iron Halberd of Embers, and we can go ahead and drop that. That's waste. Alright. Here we go. That's such a long fall. Welcome to Dimfrost. As we called it, knock off Blackreach. I guess technically, to answer that question earlier, this would lead to Dimfrost. Yes, I had said no. Oh.
This
Whoa.
is more unpleasant than I thought it was going to be. Can you hear me correctly? Falmer is such a bother to work with. Nevertheless,
Yeah, the courier will still find you there. He's a Daedric being. He just
that the
snaps
Dweller
into
had
existence, right?
Such an extensive city on an island so far away from the mainland. No doubt the Thalmor. Anyway, important things first. We should be looking for signs of where that dragon of yours could be roosting. Let's stick to the road and see where that takes us.
Can't believe Alberthor is a fucking... He just takes over a goddamn Falmer against their will. Like, this is fine.
Whatever it is, I don't have the time for it.
About the name. I mean, it's a fine name unless you have a better one now. It was just one that went over my head. All these ruined books. It's like I really don't have a purpose to get them anymore. Well, I've been ignoring them. It does still sting, but we don't have to wait. And that's a reference again. That one's lost on me, but it is a cool name. Xanthus. Not Xanthus. Xanthus. Aren't Falmer blind? Yeah. Yes. Let's not poke a hole in that logic, but you are absolutely right.
Surely must have better things to do than to bother them.
Can I open? You guys are making this really difficult. So what is he seeing? You know, he's magical. So, you know,
Some say that pleasure is but pain's costume.
okay.
But that's for scholars, not adventurers such as we. Stay focused.
Here we are. Knock off. What was the area again that I hate so much? Blackreach. Yeah, exactly. Showtime's knock off Blackreach. Chick is fucking creepy. think she's yeah, well, she is pretty creepy. I was about to say, I think we've dealt with some creepier chicks so far. But being blind this farmer sure can fuck me up with a bow and arrow. Yeah, they don't really... They are supposed to be blind. They don't really present as being blind. They are vision presenting. Deep moth? What the fuck? Let me guess, geodes. Yeah, fuck that shit. We don't need geoveins. Is that a Crimson Nern route too?
I need more enemies to kill.
Die too quickly. Wait.
This, hello. Oh shit. Sneak past them with a torch in front. To be fair, you can do that with a lot of characters in the game, or a lot of enemies. If you get really ballsy. But yeah. Overall, you're not wrong. They are still blind. They're just, you know. They can nail a shot. Put it like that. Oh. A Dwemer Convector all the way out here. I don't know if I'm annoyed or impressed that they thought to do that. Oh my fuck, dude. How big the area is. Ah! Okay. Good point. That probably is what the situation is. Oh. Ooh. I'm about to die. Pop it. Hey, there's the key that we were looking for. Nice. Hey, Extended Limber, how you doing, bud? Going well so far tonight. We're just tropesing around in a knockoff Blackreach. Dreading everything that's to come. Otherwise, no complaints. Hope you're having a good night. Better give Breath of the Wild players heart attacks while playing the Guardian alerted center. Give Skyrim players PTSD while randomly. I hate that sound so much. Have you seen the Bully Me Squire MCO unarmed animation pack? Do finger guns and snaps to kill people. What? That's kind of hilarious. I have not seen that. That's just top tier meme territory right there. I support it. So dark. Back to Sky. Because you missed an NPC. Which NPC is that? Never a bad time to come back to Skyrim. Oh no. Serrano, fair enough. I jumped on this ledge and the game fucking froze. Are you serious? Okay. Oh. Well, just like Blackreach, guess I'll get that key and I'm just gonna focus on the road. Walked up the stairs and it That is so fucking weird, man. I hate how they use the getting a course at night. Oh, you're talking about Breath of the Wild. One day I'm gonna play Breath of the Wild. One day. Hopefully. Kinda doubt it. I'd like to. There's so many games that I'm missing out on because I don't have a Switch. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not the first time it's happened, but it's pretty inconsistent. It's typically whenever I land on a ledge like that or something, and it can't calculate me landing. Is what I'm assuming that's the case. Like, it's weird. Very inconsistent. Like, I could probably go do that jump right now and it would be fine. Kind of inconsistent, you know? It did save, or I did save after we came across here. So, yes, we still have the key. Probably sleep. It's getting early, but you know I'm not busy tomorrow. Hey, Quartz, like, if you're up, we're here, and if you gotta go to sleep, completely understand. You know how it is here. Let's get back to the road. Oh shit. Real quick, while we're out here, we might as well, right? There are no relics nearby. Thank God. Okay. Whoa. It did it again. I might be getting Raw's glitch. Huh. It happened as soon as I started sprinting. You give me your glitch here, Raw? This looks like they drained this like a biome. Yeah, the description is like Blackreach, but with a volcano. Now, I will say, Insanity warned me that they had some issues with this mod. Some extensive issues. This was the last mod they did in their playthrough a couple of months ago, and they stopped once they finished this because it was so annoying. Now, we have different load orders, so, and different mods in general, so it's not quite the same, but I am hesitantly aware. Really hope it's not what happened to me. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna TCL back to the start of this area. I'm gonna run back to the start real quick. And then we're gonna just go down the road and see if it happens again, and if it does, then we'll just have to TCL through the whole place. Alright, so I can still sprint, obviously, because we are right now. This is where we went off the beaten trail, right? Quick save. Start walking forward. We're not going to sprint, we're just going to walk. In fact, due to that, we're going to go with the bow for right now. That way we can just walk. Don't get a crash log to figure out what's going on. Yeah, because it's not crashing, it's just It's just freezing up, you know? There's a little bit of a stutter there. It's like it was loading. The only game where the mods to patch the game need to patch the mod. Yeah. Getting Skyrim operational is like 90% of playing Skyrim, it feels like. Damn, I got fucked up there. Just work. Well, it works until, you know, it abruptly doesn't. Unfortunately. Inventory is starting to get out of hand again. Exactly, Machiavellian. That is why we've had that command on hand. What the fuck? Yeah, that's a reason right there. Get that shit out of here. When did I pick that up? Dimfrost, you know what? Let's go in real quick. Perfectly buggy dumpster fire. Perfect. Real quick, since we can use locate relic again. There is a relic here. Wonderful. In that case, this is cheating. This is cheating by my standards. I don't care. Real quick. Thank you. Did not. Yeah, okay. That's right. It reloads the quick save, not the auto save. I know this is just like an extra step, but fuck it. I thought it reloaded your latest save no matter what. So we know there's a relic in here. Let's hold on to that then. That way I don't have to do a lot of waiting in here. We're past day 60, by the way. I'm not above doing stealth archery. I went like, what, 50 days without touching stealth archery? Every now and then it's on the table. It would be a lot more efficient if I wasn't using iron arrows, but it is what it is. Go ahead and equip a better set of arrows. Do Daedric. We have 400 of those. Now we have a little stealth archery. Yeah, it's just a little treat. You know, after having to relaunch the game like 3 fucking times. Just a little treat for us, right? What the fuck? Who's triggering that? It isn't me. Always start with stealth archery. I do it till I'm strong and stand up 2 feet. Fair enough, man. I don't shame stealth archery. Like, I support it completely. I don't like to do it personally on stream just because my viewpoint is like, I want to try to... I mean, even though it's Skyrim. Like, I want to try to make the content not boring and super cheesy. Which, when you're playing it, when you're playing stealth archery, it's not like boring and super... It's fun. But watching it, I think, at some point, you're like, oh, he shot him again. Once again, the enemy didn't see him. And then he shot him again. And now everyone's dead. But yeah, it just as you just said, when stealth archery is done right, it's super fucking satisfying. I also think in the same vein. Oh, crazy! He did 3k damage from from a mile away. The enemy didn't know. Oh my god! Everyone's looking for him and gives up after 5 seconds. Like, you know, other than trick shots, I don't like to do that too much. Oh shit! Must be the skooma. But yeah, I think to some degree as well as Skyrim enjoyers, especially if you've been playing Elder Scrolls for more than just Skyrim, considering how bad archery is in Morrowind and how mediocre, still kind of bad it is in Oblivion, doesn't really compare to Skyrim. I think we earned stealth archery being really OP. Love being overpowered recently. I've actually been inspired to actually try to make an build this not over God Jack of all trades character. Yeah. It's like, it's fun to be overpowered, but at the same time, when you know the game like the back of your hand, right? Which I imagine most of us do at this point. It's good to like find ways to challenge yourself too, you know? Right. Ultimately, you're always going to become overpowered in Skyrim. Like, it's just gonna happen because you know the game. But up until that point, archery was kind of just bad in Oblivion. Yeah, it was. Sometimes I can't help it make it. Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes it just happens. You don't realize you're overpowered until it's too late, one could say. And I would argue to some degree it's because difficulty scaling in Skyrim really isn't good, because when you bump up the difficulty, it's not like all of a sudden combat becomes more engaging. It's enemies have 3 times the health and do 10 times the damage. So now you have to become a glass cannon. Hard not to become a god when you have perk overhauls like Ordinator and enchant mods like Summer Mist. Yeah. Those things have stuff that just shouldn't be in the game. Yeah, exactly. More so there's some crazy enchants with Summer Mist. I think the alternate one is Winter Mist. I did not include those either of those enchant mods in my playthrough, and it's not because I have anything against them, but it's just like I didn't need them to make a super OP character, was my viewpoint. So why bother, you know? Like, especially because at the time when I was setting up my mod list, right? I thought I was going to be, because I have the mod that lets you equip all, like, one of every kind of jewelry. So, like, a silver amethyst ring, a silver ruby ring. Like, you can equip one of everything. However, that mod is overridden by my crafting overhaul, because then it labels, like, jewelry as, like, flawless and everything. It properly labels everything as jewelry. And it actually overrides that completely. So I can only wear a necklace and a ring. Other than the amulets of the gods, somehow those have managed to. But I thought I was going to be using that, so I was like, I don't need Summer Mist and Winter Mist. I'm going to have like 100% extra damage on each piece of jewelry. But not having that actually ended up balancing it out a little bit more. Holy crap! There's a dragon's going to kill me. Kills the dragon in one hit. Yeah. I've like 3-shot a few dragons in my day so far. When dragons actually die so fast, they bug out and fly away with 0 health, never to be seen again. Ooh. Rough. Just because then you're probably stuck in combat for far too long and you're just got deprived of soul. But 1,000 damage on the low end? Hot damn, dude. That's a pretty good weapon. I don't have anything like that because I didn't really dabble in, the exploits. Ow. That is awful. That is an awful sound. But you know, for those that did dabble in the exploits, you can do some crazy shit with that.
Wait, should I use the resurrection spell so we can get No? Well, that's no fun.
Dragonborn showing up with 17 rings, 24 necklaces, and 8 circlets with all damage and lifesteal enchants. Yeah, that's exactly what that's the general gist of what I was going to do.
Careful.
But once hit a legendary dragon on the difficulty. With that kind of damage, you definitely could. And I agree, that sound was awful. I apologize. Dwarven Paralysis Rod.
For your sake, that had better be an accident.
Okay. Was that the relic in here? Oh. That Dwarven Paralysis Rod paralyzed you for 11 seconds. That's absurd. Got him.
Already? Hey, wake up back and kill you again.
You're done. Are you done because of that, that rod? That rod was pretty fucking ridiculous. Alright, real quick. No relics in here. Awesome. Reload. It's easier than waiting 24 hours. So, we're not hunting a relic. Really? Oh, you're making a hearing joke. Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, that sound is the most obnoxious thing in the world. Nothing to apologize for. We're here for... We'll drop in, hang out. What it is, we're a late night stream for that. You're saying immersive jeweler gets entirely overwritten? The OR? You'll wear left rings and stuff like that. See, I don't think it's immersive jewelry. I think it's... I don't think immersive jewelry was the jewelry mod I was using. It was like wear every ring or something like that. Because what it was basically like you could wear like 20 necklaces and 20 rings. I did it in my last playthrough, but I didn't have the crafting overhaul installed. But because the crafting overhaul adds the like flawless to everything, and it like actively like has to, or not has to, it actively like alters the jewelry. I think that's what's doing. Gotcha. Well, hey, yeah, don't go apologize here. Just hang out, enjoy some Skyrim, talk shit about Skyrim. That's what we do here. Think you shall sleep? Respect the fuck out of the lone thief ready to mug the Dragonborn with the power of 9 divines. Yeah, the thieves in this game are really bold, aren't they? You have a good night, Quartz. Take it easy, stay safe. Great to see you again. It's been a little while. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. We'll catch you next time, brother. No 2 glitches that will allow you to wear as much. I know that glitch exists. I've never done it. It's quite the experience. It's a game that holds up the test of time. Let's see. Oh my god. We're growing. Channel's growing. Okay. It is still surprising to me how people find this stream, because I don't any ad. I post. Oh, what's Oh shit! I didn't realize I was an enemy. You'd think I would. It's been so long since I've dealt with one of those. Vanilla, no. Oh yeah. If you like open world kind of games, this game will net you endless content, honestly. I picked it up the day it launched, 2011, and this is like has to be like my 5th or 6th playthrough. About like 300 plus hours in this playthrough already. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep our follows anonymous. Thank you for our lurkers. Thank you so much. Did he just close the door again? Does this? Alright, well, I don't know why I stepped on the pressure plate. I don't trigger pressure plates. I just get triggered by pressure plates. That's a joke, but it's true. I fucking hate pressure plates. Empty chest. What are we doing here, man? I do need to drink more. I've not drank a lot of water today. I drank a C4 and that's it. Still, we all have those playthroughs that end like 2 hours. You know, funnily enough, I don't have any Skyrim playthroughs that end like that I ended that quickly. I've always stuck to my playthroughs. I don't blame people, you know, if they gotta like restart or anything. Traps in general, the bane of my existence, but that's the game. Really can't stand the grenade traps in Fallout. Ugh, don't remind me. Man, like, I'm really excited to do our Fallout 4 playthrough. He says as if it's anytime soon. I'm really excited to play it. And I know like 2 hours in, I'm going to remember all the things I hate about Fallout. And it's going to be a lot of me bitching about the things I hate about Fallout. But we're going to do it. We're going to do it. I have one playthrough in that game. Chug? Alright. Chug this time. I'll chug this down. There you go. Just because it's been a little bit since I've done it. Fallout 4 was not it for me. I really don't like settlement building and stuff. See, I like the settlement building. I thought that was the saving grace of Fallout 4. But I had a mod that like made it to where I could do infinite building and stuff like that. But yeah. I can't stand Fallout 3. I can't judge New Vegas. I won't. I only played it for 2 hours and it bugged out. And I dropped it. Everyone says they love it though, and I enjoy most Obsidian games, so I cannot judge it. Fallout 4? Okay, it's pretty good. I think I had... Let me see here. Let me pull up, open my... I swear to God, at some point we're gonna quest tonight. We've been on this quest for like 2 hours. Do I have it under favorites? No, I don't, because it's not a favorite. Fallout 4. Yeah, I got one playthrough that was like 120 hours. That was my only playthrough. I didn't finish it. So, yeah. Fallout 5 coming at some point. Yeah, it's gonna be way off. It's gonna be a long time before you get Fallout 5. Because we still got Starfield, and then after Starfield, they're making Elder Scrolls 6. But I imagine after Elder Scrolls 6, Fallout 5 won't be too far behind. In fact, they might even work on both at the same time. Who knows? Fallout 5 might actually come out in 2077. And we also might actually get the Cyberpunk sequel by then, too. Jesus Christ, you people are stupid. Hitting every trap in here. Back out into Dimfrost. Fair enough. Listen, at that point in our lives, I think we'd all have maybe better things to do. I don't know. At that point, it might also be part of the singularity, right? Fallout 5 and Elder Scrolls 6 or something that might not be here for our lifetime. I like every time a Bethesda game is mentioned, I feel like every year the scope of it coming out just gets further away for everyone. I feel like how in Fallout 4 when you use power armor, you practically become a god that doesn't feel like Fallout. That's fair. Funnily enough, flip side of that, I never took off my power armor in Fallout 4. So you're probably right, yeah. We're gonna have to have like nights where I actually take off the power armor. But my thing was, here's why I didn't take it off, right? There were actually times where the suit was unpowered. I kept it on because it gave me more carry space. It's kind of like how I keep my backpack on in our playthrough here. It gives me more carry space. I'll tell you this. I'm so bad at the game that I still died a ton. Like it's not like I became a god. I was better, but I still died a ton. I was still dog shit, you know. Okay, so are these two locations just right next to each other? Oh my god, they are. Well, that's actually a saving grace. Best Fallout 4 playstyle is taking the stealth perks and getting Deliverer. Stealth archery. Ooh. 2 weeks left of June after the last 4 days. Oh yeah, dude. The end is rapidly approaching, isn't it? The end of June. That was the main reason I did it, because you know I was all about the carrier weight. Just getting infinite carry space. What? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. No, I probably won't do that. I don't like to do that, but it's not a bad idea. We'll be in July before you know it. I know. How do I open that? Oh, here we go. Let's go up. The thing that's gonna suck about July is that it means we only got like a month of Stardew Valley. We'll get like... Well, actually, I guess... Holy shit. Because we had followers, we got body checked out of there. There we go. Player weight 1,000. Could also do that. No, I probably won't, just because, like, if I were playing off stream for myself, yeah, I would. But as it's a stream thing, I don't want to, you know, just kind of like blitz through as a god. Kind of like how I didn't do that with our museum, despite the clear need to at times. But I will definitely find ways to increase our carry weight organically whenever the time comes. Without modifying carry weight. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna say it hasn't had its trials and tribulations. I love how I missed like 5 shots there. It's incredible. You guys move? There we go. Oh, did I find another one to kill? You guys have fun with that. Surprised you've made... Yeah, so I will say, again, we have ways of dealing with it. Like right now we're at 1,000 pounds. I hardcore leveled stamina. Most of my points are in stamina. We have the backpack. Most of my gear has some kind of carry weight on it. Actually, that's not even true. I think it's only like a couple pieces. And I found the phantasmal chest probably like on day 20. Really early on, surprisingly. I've never found it before, and like I think I've played Legacy of the Dragonborn like 2 or 3 times before this. Never found it before, but I found it this time, and you learn the spell, so you just summon a chest as needed. And we also have the Bag of Holding, and we also have Deep Storage. So I have 3 spells for storage as needed. So, we have
We've stopped. What's
cheats. Is more of advantages that we unlocked, though. Specific spawn for the chest. I think it is a random chance, like it just kind of teleports around the map. I found it at the end of Labyrinthium, the Archmage quest. I found it at the end there in a pool right before I killed the final boss. Do you have the Bandolier mod? Nope. I saw that mod, didn't want it. Visually, it did nothing for me. I didn't like it, the aesthetic of it for my character. And, you know, since I have backpacks, I didn't see a need for it. Bandolier. The Bandolier mod, I'm pretty sure just it gives you like a bandolier, but for bags. So you can have more storage, if I recall right. I don't know if we should go... Let's check this pathway up here real quick. I think we need to go down there. Keep coming. Keep coming. Wow. Way to potion up, jerk. Got him. Woo! Oh yeah. It did the dramatic zoom in and he moved out of the way at the very last second. You gotta be shitting me, man. There we go. Oh my god. I can't believe I just got fucked over like that. Quick saving because I don't want any issues through here. Funny enough, crack. Not the first time that's happened to me. Oh. Damn. He must have just been in range or out of range for my long shot to kick in, then he moved into range at the last second. What's the point of this? Oh. Damn.
Another easy kill.
Mod this way. Yeah, the Bandolier mod is like... It's not a bad mod by any means. It's pretty good. It's a very popular one. I can't believe I just nailed that jump. Thought there was a ramp there. Again, it's just not one I want to play through, but yeah. It's up there. Like, if you're looking at the Nexus, like looking through Nexus's most popular mods, it's pretty up there. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Scoped bows. I wouldn't use scoped bows, but that does sound really cool. But at that point, you know, I feel like I'm playing Fallout. Oh, Jesus, what are these explosions? You guys good? Oh, my mouse is fucking up. There we go. Damn it, I moved too soon. Gotta let the arrow go, then move. Is that archery level 100? Fuck yeah, dude. 50 Wimmer crossbow. Hey. More power to that sounds pretty fucking impressive. Crack. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure it's out there. As I've said before, back in the day before we had this special edition bullshit and then anniversary edition, I had a mod that added Warhammer 40k pistols into the game that you could craft just by going to a forge, and then it's like 5 gold to craft them. All they did was cause explosions wherever you pointed. It was pretty fucking nuts. It doesn't blend well with the environment. Yeah, the bandoliers don't, lore-wise, or I guess like aesthetic-wise, don't fit too like. Well, there's something to be said for them because I mean, people have pouches and stuff. I don't know. Not a mod for me. What do you mean? Is the hunt to there being lore-friendly gun mods? Yeah, they exist. Maybe not crossbows, but I think they operate like a crossbow. Yeah, they definitely exist. Look at a place. Oh, okay. Yeah, scoped bows would definitely look at a place. Have we killed the Dragon yet? No. This, unfortunately, Showtime, as you're aware, when you're in a knockoff Blackreach, you got to put up with knockoff Blackreach bullshit. Which involves exploring. We're close. I think we're close. I don't think there's a lot more for me to explore. We will be shortly, hopefully. How much crossbows reskins? Yep. Crossbow reloading. Okay. Yeah, for me, it's just a case of I'm playing Fallout later this year, you know. So if I want to use a musket, I'll use a musket there. I gotta start. What the fuck? Okay. I think we might be killing a dragon, but not the dragon we were looking for. Okay. Turn back on PC. There's one sword mod that added Doom Player's Crucible Blade. God damn, dude. So after Skyrim, we're doing Stardew, and then after Stardew, if it lines up right, I will be taking 2 weeks off to go up north to visit family. And then after that 2 weeks, we're going to come back and play some Fallout 4. We might have a small in-between game before I start Fallout 4, like when I come back, just so I can ramp up to modding it. But I'm going to try to be modding it before I go, so it's ready to go. Yeah, so that'll be the plan. And then after Fallout 4, there's the Cyberpunk 2077 expansion. Definitely going to be playing that. And then there's Starfield. Probably Starfield and then the expansion. And then I have a lot of long-term plans, but it's not a lot of games. It's just games that are going to take a long time, right? Acted like the Blood Skull Blade, except that one's metal as shit, dude. Yes, north where? Up to Pennsylvania, up into the New England area, Pennsylvania. Visit my family. Yeah. Random skeletal dragon. Won't be there for long because the reason I'm going up there is because we're going on a vacation. Like, I'm going up there for a few days and then we're going on vacation to a beach and then I'm coming back and spending a couple more days there. If I recall... Oh! Yep, that's right. Kill it! There we go. Oh. Is it over? Coming to New York. No, not New York. No. That is too busy of a city for me. Maybe one day, if I become a super big streamer, go to some event and do a meet and greet, you know? I think my aesthetic is a little too scuffed to become a big streamer, though. Those can... Alright. I feel like there's a relic down here.
Given we both
There are no relics nearby? Are you serious? We're gonna reload. So, no, that's fair. Absolutely. Starfield may be a hardcore Minecraft or just modded Minecraft. Maybe. So I played Minecraft last year. Not writing off Minecraft by saying that, obviously, because Minecraft is another game that I've played extensively throughout my life. I first played it sophomore year of high school, back in 2010, 2011. That was when I first played. And hey, I still love Minecraft. Played it last year though. So probably not high on my list, but it's definitely a possibility. Looked more like Fallout in space. What did Starfield? Because I agree. But it's funny because Todd Howard described it as being Skyrim in space, and I guess when you think about it, Fallout is just Skyrim with guns, so. 2011, I was a wee high schooler. It'd be both. It's true. It can be both. At the end of the day, aren't most Bethesda games just the same thing with a different skin? Other than Fallout 76, we don't talk about Fallout 76. We've given Fallout 76 too much press on this stream. And I understand that it's a decent game now, but you know, some launches can't be forgiven. Look at Starfield, I'll be real, it looks boring, but I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Yeah, that's fair. Different strokes for different folks. I'm looking forward to it. But that's because, so I like space games to a degree. Like, I like the concept of space games. I don't think a lot of space games really scratch that itch. The closest I've played is No Man's Sky, and I love No Man's Sky. But there's some element to it that is missing still.
I need a real challenge.
And that's the Skyrim element. So I think if they can take the best parts about No Man's Sky and the best parts about, you know, a Bethesda game, I think they've got a good product on their hands. But we'll see. It just works. Todd Howard would like us to believe that. Him and his sweet little lies. I give Todd Howard a lot of shit, but of all the developers that are like a meme, he's probably arguably like the most wholesome, because he's just like he's the most over-ambitious. Just shamelessly over-ambitious, and will lie straight to your face about what the game can do, because sometimes he's not wrong, he's just not right. Want another Skyrim game? Here, where the Dragonborn returns? I mean, I would wager that it's unlikely of a route for them to go, but, you know, anything's possible, right? Todd Howard is a gremlin. Yes, but he's our gremlin. Molyneux is the most ambitious, 100%. Isn't that the Fable creator? Because if so, you're right. I haven't played anything besides Fable 1, but you're right. Yeah. We'll concede there. Yeah, you're right. He's definitely more ambitious. Oh my god. That bitch just boxed me out. Oh, the short king himself.
I'm standing here.
I don't know if this is where I wanted to go, but it is where I am now. Todd does try to make his words come true. Fair enough there. Look, Todd gives it his all. Can't say I'll ever forgive him for, you know, Fallout 7. Like, I'm not even a Fallout fan, but just the way Fallout 76 came together, it's hard to forgive that. But, you know, we all make mistakes, right? 3, how do I say this? I don't hear a lot of nice things about Fable 3, so I'm not sure you can say it nicely. Speaking of 76. I try not to. I definitely try not to. Engines code, new holds, new holds. Maybe the kids grew up in New weapons. I mean, it sounds like an interesting idea. That sounds like something more that a mod would do, though. Like that's kind of the thing with that. Like that sounds more mod centric. You know what I mean? I feel like we're skipping a lot of Dimfrost here. I'm gonna level with you. I'm done giving a shit. Let's go kill this dragon. I've suffered long enough. We've suffered long enough. Ow. Maybe a better Blackreach? Listen, if anyone can make a better Blackreach, well, I don't know. This place is supposed to be a knockoff Blackreach. I don't think it's better. It's actually kind of worse than Blackreach. I just hate Blackreach overall as a concept. I don't dig, like, making a super underground area that's awful as hell to fucking read on a map. Like, it just does nothing for me. His spheres consist of filling his followers' heads with sweet little lies and unfulfilled promises. Yes. And we just keep asking for more lies. Tell me all about that radiant AI, Todd Howard, how nothing is scripted. There's no scripts in his games. Infinite questing. God, I remember the infinite questing line, which is literally just, you can keep doing the Dark Brotherhood contracts forever and ever. You can keep getting quests from the companions to go kill wolves forever and ever. Technically, it is infinite quests. He didn't lie. He just really didn't tell the truth. No more 150 Thieves Guild Radiant quests to complete it. We had a mod that we installed that let us pick up all the Radiant quests not all the Radiant quests, but all the quests. I guess that would be the Radiant quests. All the quests from Desmond, I think that's his name, and Vex at once. So I would just go do 7 quests, come back, turn them in, and keep going until we got all of the shops unlocked, fully restored the guild. Even with that, it took like 5 hours. It was not a quick process. Ooh. And Ayla, the huntress, the quest that she have for the totems, the werewolf totems, which for some reason are relics. I didn't find out about those until like a week and a half ago. Apparently, if you don't start getting those quests before the end of the main story, it will bug out and you won't be able to complete them. Like, she won't give you the quest for them. So I ended up having to code those in because I couldn't get them. You hate her? Ayla? She's not so bad. She's not like... I don't care for her much. She's not on my shit list, though. The Ethereum staff that changed to defunct one fighter. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All that Ethereum shit. We gotta craft a lot of that at some. Where does this go? Nazim is top of my Skyrim shit list. I think everyone hates Nazim. For good reason, obviously. Like, I know none of us here have been to the Cloud District, so it's kind of annoying that he rubs it in our face, right? None of you guys have been to the Cloud District, right? Man, of course you haven't. They bring back Dark Brotherhood, Dongar, and Delphine back. I'm not... hate that chick. You made for like a Skyrim 2? Well, you don't gotta worry about that, bud, because I'll level with you. They aren't gonna do Skyrim 2. They're someone might make a mod for it, but they're gonna make Elder Scrolls 6. You go there often? Oh shit. I didn't know you go to the Cloud District. Giant club area. We have a giant club now. We could actually take out Nazim. Could maybe take place in Undiscovered Nation. Or Elder Scrolls game? They could crack, but I'm pretty sure it's been confirmed that it's taken place in Hammerfell and High Valen. Is it Valenwood? I thought it was Hammerfell / High Rock. I didn't think it was Valenwood. Because Valenwood's like way south. Don't you love how we all have different notions of what Elder Scrolls 6 is confirmed to be? Oh, it's just a house with benches on it. Yeah, but it's a super nice house. Come on now. I'm with you, though. It's all rumored. That's true. We won't know until we know. Like, last I heard, the whole thing is still in pre-production anyways, which is code for they don't have any version of it working. Nothing is set in stone. They just know the general concept. Did I come all the way over here for that shitty-ass chest? Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. Okay. I know Necrom is going to be an ESO, but now I kind of want player. What's there? Yeah, Necrom's actually already out. Necrom? That's already out. I hear it's pretty good. I'll know next year around this time to say something at the next. Yeah, I think they will. Since Starfield will be out, they'll have something to show for it. They didn't put it out for console yet? I thought they usually launched their expansions at the same time. Do they not? Perks of being a PC gamer. Not coming till dude. You know what? Yeah, they did that with... They probably did it with all of them.
I must take my leave of you here. I fear this is the bounds of my mind control spell.
Oh.
There should be a passageway nearby that ought to lead you straight to that dragon. Good luck, and try not to die.
And he dies. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, that tracks. I think it was Blackwood. I remember they put it on PC first and it came to console after. I think they do it because they develop mainly around PC and they can, you know, clean it up. And as Raw just said, fix the things that the PC players are breaking. So while console is unfortunately behind, they hopefully deal with less bugs. Go watch some YouTube. Sounds good, Crack. Well, you have a good one, bud. Take it easy, stay safe. If we don't see you, go your YouTube. Have a good one, bud. Catch you later. And boom. Got him. I mean, the thing is, alternatively, they could also just have a better testing team. QA testers are incredibly underrated, underpaid too. I feel like I had heard somewhere that the QA tester career is kind of like went out the fucking window because developers would rather just put the game out there than fix it as they go nowadays. I don't know how accurate that is, but that's the information I last heard around it. Because QA testers should be getting paid buttloads. And good night. Got him. Tell you what, wish that fucking Cyberpunk 2077 had some fucking QA testers. Not for me, but for all the people that bitch and moan about that game still. I always mention Cyberpunk because that's like that's one of my main experiences with a game where it's like I had a good time, but like no one else did that I knew of. For the most part. Yeah, I love that game too. I can't wait for Phantom Liberty. I had read, I don't know how true it is, but apparently someone that got to playtest Phantom Liberty, they tweeted that the game's been like fucking overhauled almost. Like everything you knew about how to play the game is out the fucking window. For the better. Like They've basically reworked everything over the past 3 years. The tank scene with Pan Am. The Pan Am quests are pretty awesome. I'm more of a Judy kind of guy. The Delamain taxi service side quest bugged out. The taxis were invisible and I couldn't interact with them. It made me mad. I just quit. Yeah, the Delamain. So in my first playthrough, I had a similar bug in the sense that it was the Delamain quest. You know where they call you, right? And it's got a little fucked up Delamain image. After I finished the quest, every time someone called me, there was still Delamain in the background at like random angles. Even after the quest was long done. For the rest of the game. Not this last playthrough that I did on stream back in like September, but back when I first played it, when the game first came out. That was like the only real notable bug that like just really pissed me off. Otherwise, the experience was fairly bug-free, other than a couple of missing textures. I feel like my playthrough last year had more bugs than my first year playthrough. Definitely more crashes. As weird as that is. Speaking of crashes, we should probably quick save. Oh, shit!
That technique? Ha, pathetic.
Overweight. Range shelter I go. We are going to go back to punching as we approach the dragon, by the way. Drop my comb. I feel like I am in tune with Insanity's complaints about this mod now. One thing Insanity and I can't stand is when these mods make like super long dungeons, and I guess it's all linked back to this being Blackreach Light or the Blackreach knockoff. Shit like this, when this is your main content for the mod, like it's draining. I am super looking forward to getting out of here, seeing if we finished all the quests. There's one bug I absolutely hate in that game, and it's where you have to go wait a year before. Quest? What the fuck? That sounds like a crazy bug. I believe it exists. That just sounds crazy. Got him. Wait, get away, get away! Oh no! I hate Dwemer spheres because you can't really hit them in the face. You have to aim low. What the fuck? Ooh. Damn. Have that. There's still some, like, Titan armor and shit like that I need. Quick save, because I feel like we're nearing the end here. It is kind of dead ahead, though. Some adventurers get real far in this expedition. Still end up dead. Cavalry broadsword. Oh, that's trash. Sorry, my guy. Daedric Tonto? That's not trash, thank you. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh. Hope you guys know how to fucking swim, I guess. I guess they're not going to worry about drowning. Shower. Dude, you want a high pressure shower? This is the one for you right here. Oh, here we are. Quick save. Autosave too. I do like when mods have like a baked in autosave like that, especially when you go far like this. That's nice. First, before I move forward, take care of that. I haven't had, like, my shower has decent water pressure, but I haven't had one that, like, batters the shit out of you in a long time. And I know that sounds weird, but man,
That's impressive.
those showers are some of the best that you can get. I'm ready to punch a fucking dragon after I get done looting people. Man, you, they fucked these people up, huh?
Tiraz T. Tinvark. Much time has passed since we last spoke. For a time I feared you
It's
would
been like a
follow
week
my
in game.
challenge.
Even the mist in these hives.
Explain yourself, dragon.
But if the
Why
farmer
have you
thinks
lured us
these
here?
tricks will save
It
them,
is simple,
truly lost
Dovahkiin.
their minds.
Avrovan Delon. I invited you to join my wandering dead in this Bromlock Stronma. It is my seat of
I remember this now. I should have prepared.
Now that you are here, the prey is scattered and weak. You shall fall and become one of my Lavu Delon Slen, my army of rotting flesh.
Do not think I will fall so easily, dragon.
Stop pushing me around. I'm trying to talk.
Many who will answer my call, but you are Matmahas, and indeed, I will be expecting you. Togat Lane, follow if you can, so that I may swallow you in the fury of the North Wind.
It's raising the dead. We need to find some place
Kill the
to
one in
hide.
the knockoff Blackreach. Do you mean the dragon that we're supposed to be getting to? Because this is the one. This is the dragon that I meant. From, that we were hunting down. The one in the orb. Oh. Well, knockoff Blackreach didn't have that, I don't think. This is Wyrmstooth, yes.
Now you must.
Oh shit. We're getting swarmed by fallen adventurers. Come on. Come on. Spoilers, like as in I've spoiled something for you? I'm sorry, man.
Clear your mind of all but this dead.
Got him. Got him.
I'll make you pay.
Ooh, nice shield bash. Haven't done this mod. Oh, okay.
Your weapon is slow and your
That's that then.
Yeah.
Wait, the resurrection spell so you can do that again?
All right. Let's get up there.
Oh, thank the gods you're alive. Unfortunately, I have dire news. As you were down there stirring the hornet's nest, the Empire sent another contingent to do things their way. I guess the Empire was starting to feel some pain in their purses due to the suspended trade routes. Funny how coin can move mountains sometimes.
You sound concerned about something.
Blackreach
That
on.
I am. I was hoping to involve as few people as necessary. And what of its trap?
Oh, nice.
Were
Oh,
you
yeah.
able to find out what the dragon was planning?
That's fair.
It aims to raise an army of fallen warriors to...
It's still worth doing. Overall, Wyrmstooth has been pretty good.
The dragon is getting everything it ever wished for today. Now it has what it needs. An army at its doorstep. We need to put an end to this as soon as possible, before it has the chance to turn the Imperial Legion soldiers against us. I fear you're the only one who can do this. Legion soldiers aren't trained to fight dragons. It's up to you now, Dragonborn. Let's go.
Yeah, let's... I should ask about the... Hold on, if I can get free here. If you guys would let me free, please. Thank you. There we go. Oh, he's already running. Shit. There are the army of troops there. That it was a good 0 period. I saw you. If you're looking for other mods, I don't know if you play on console or PC, and I don't know if this is available, but or if it's I don't know if it's available on console if you're on console. But the mod Vigilant, if you're on Xbox. I don't know if Vigilant's on Xbox. It might be. Vigilant is probably the top tier recommendation next to Legacy of the Dragonborn. Legacy of the Dragonborn is on console now, or at least on Xbox. Machiavellian filled me in on that, so definitely recommend. Oh, you played it already? Okay, okay. Oh yeah. Alright, hold on. Hey. Oh, you don't want to talk? I was gonna ask you. Never mind. Can I not fast travel there? Guess not. Or your PC took a nose. Oh no. Sorry, your PC took a nosedive, man. That's rough. Go punch a fucking dragon. Oh, I see you. Messed up the mod. For Vigilant, yeah, I messed up at the last hurdle and picked the wrong ending as well. I had good on everything, and then I didn't see that there was a loot to click. I thought there was only one option. Learned the hard way. I still need to go back and see the cutscene itself. I'd look it up, but I don't know, I'll get to later, I guess. Level 96. I don't know if I can fist fight this. I'm going to try, but there's a huge issue. If he gets my health remotely low, he can one-shot me. Or even gets my health to like 75%. That being said, he's getting fucking battered. Come on, bitch. Oh, that bite didn't hurt. He's done. Chaos Wielder. Yeah, give it. Alright. There we go. what's done is done. Decent fan from PC. So old. Are they? Fans are typically easier to find. Like, you might be able to find one, but with it being so old, you might be better off trying to be about,
You look like you have something to ask.
you know.
And I don't
Is it
think I
dead?
could convince you not.
Is it finally over?
Ask away.
The dragon is dead.
Might be better off building a new one or buying a pre-build. Just the dragon they called the beast at the beginning of this mod. Yep,
We've
no,
finally done it then.
that
It's
was
over.
the big bad dragon.
Oh, you really are Dragonborn. Well, I guess the next great challenge will be getting this town back on its feet. At least with a legion of Imperial soldiers here, we should be able to get
You
that
just
done much quicker than I would have expected.
batter him with the fists.
Once the houses are rebuilt, we'll need to bring over new miners and get the mines back up and running again. But that's my battle to fight, Dragonborn, not yours. You've done us justice this day. Mark my words. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the bounty on that dragon. Here, 10,000 gold. You've earned it, and my gratitude.
I was glad to be able to help.
The Red Wave should be sailing back to Skyrim soon, should you wish to return to the mainland. But with what happened here at Stonehollow, likely there are still people around the island in need of help. Do visit us again in the near future. Once we start to rebuild, there may be people here in need
Vigilance.
of a competent adventurer
Perfect.
such as yourself.
Like,
Once again,
it's
thank
weird,
you, Dragonborn,
but it's a good
for the
one.
help. An act like this won't so easily be forgotten.
Hey, hold on.
I just received some bad news from Grundle Grove. Sounds like Spriggans wiped out the miners there.
Yeah.
Now I have to write to the families of the deceased miners and let them know their loved ones aren't coming back.
They gotta give me that quick guilt trip there.
Can you tell me about the old abandoned fort south of the
God
docks?
damn it.
Ah, yes, Fort Valus. An old Imperial fort constructed to deter marauders approaching from the south. But ever since Fort Moonwatch was constructed and the Empire began neglecting mining operations here, it fell into disrepair. I suppose if it wasn't for all the ill rumors surrounding the place, the marauders themselves would have overrun it by now.
What are the rumors?
Downloaded Dark End.
Oh, it's just
Never got to play it.
really. Some say witches use it for necromantic practices. But
You're not missing much with Dark End, personally.
Listen, with the mines reopening, I'd sleep
Took you
much
4 days to finish,
sounder
right? Roughly,
that
yeah.
fort won't fall into
Roughly
the
4
hands
days.
of some unsavory
3.5.
man.
So,
You'd like to purchase the land? I'd be more than happy to sell you the deed and help you hire craftsmen to bring the
so with
place
my
up to
playstyle,
standard.
about 15 hours.
How much for the deed?
So,
I can sell you the deed to Fort Valus for 30,000 gold.
30,000.
I'll buy the deed.
Okay, just take it.
Very well. The deed to Fort Valus is now in your hands, Dragonborn. Please do take good care of it. Speak to me again should you need any services. Is there anything you need?
Can I hire the mercenaries?
I don't
Go through
suppose
the-
why not. Most of them are either just working the mines or are between jobs at the moment. They don't work for free though, so they may have a task for you to complete first.
Of course. Okay. Real quick. Skip it. So that depends on what you're looking for. Because what it's trying to deliver, it does really well. If you like Dark Souls type games in the sense of like you're dropped into this world, you don't know what to do, you don't know where to go, you just know go the path forward and look around. And if you like eerie environments, they do eerie very well. It's very quiet, very dead. But then the enemies that you find are beefy. If you like that, it does that stuff really well. What it doesn't do well is any fulfilling sense of purpose behind any of that. You don't really find any relics. I don't even mean in the museum sense. Like, you don't find any special special weapons or armor or anything. At least not that we found in like our 3 or 4 hours there. It was very empty. But it was difficult, but it was empty. Mod that would Van play again is a mod called There Is No Never heard of that one. I might have to look that up.
Well, good afternoon.
How is the rebuild coming along?
I know the dragon just died and everything.
We've got our work cut out for us. Right now, we need to work towards burying the dead.
I'd look that up.
Trouble. Once we have that taken care of, we can begin rebuilding the houses that were demolished by the dragon, including the local inn.
Is there anything else I can do?
For me, you've already done. There are also many mysteries to the... Just take a look at some of the books in the trade house to learn
I'd like
about
to
the
purchase some
island.
upgrades for my home.
Given a little bit of dialogue where it feels like it's not necessary.
I'd like to upgrade the main hall and hire a
Now,
guard.
what would you like to purchase? Very well. Now, what would you like to purchase?
I'd like to have the fort cleaned up.
Very... Now, what would you like to purchase?
I'd like to hire a gardener and have a garden planted.
Very well. Now, what would you like to purchase?
I'd like to upgrade the prison and hire a jailer.
Doesn't feel necessary, but we'll do it.
Now, what would you like to purchase?
I'd like to upgrade the barracks and hire some guards.
Every one of them. Very well. Now, what would you like to purchase?
I'd like to upgrade the bedrooms and hire a cleaner.
Very well. Now, what would you like to purchase?
I'd like to upgrade
They
the
are
kitchen
burning
and
through
hire
my
a
money.
chef.
Very... Now, what would you like to purchase?
I'd like to upgrade the armory and hire a smith.
Those are
Very
followers
well.
kind.
I'll have it around. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Can't be worse than some
I'd
of
like
the
to upgrade
followers
the
I've had.
commons.
Sort of like you're out of Chinese
Very
chi
well.
meditation
I'll have it
wars.
arranged
Kind.
immediately. Now,
That's in
what would you
Umbra?
like
That
to
sounds pretty
purchase?
nuts. Yeah, I'll
Nothing
take a
else
look
right
at it.
now.
No harm in it, right?
Very well.
Before your
Speak
dust
to me
red
again
mountain,
should you
fire
need
walks
anything.
through unpleasantness. Need something?
So apparently all the followers now are just hanging out around the city.
Greetings, friend.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is, if you have the time. There's a certain necklace I would like to get my hands on. It's valuable, yes, but there's more to it than that. It's enchantment. Well,
We play Dead
I'll
Zone enemies.
figure that one out.
That sounds pretty nuts.
Possession of
I'd probably use that.
a fool of a merchant living in solitude. Bring it to me, and I'll see to it that you're properly rewarded.
Man.
Goodbye.
She's flirting. Okay, so we're getting quests.
What is it?
What? I'm worried this frigid
Is there
climate
anything
will
I can do
affect
to
my
help?
tan. I suppose you can run a petty errand for me. Such a thing is beneath my stature. Go and fetch me some spittle sticks. I think 30 should do.
That sounds
Where can I find spittle sticks?
probably not going to do this right
In the
now.
Deadlands, naturally.
Where are the Deadlands?
In Oblivion. More specifically, Mehrunes Dagon's realm of Oblivion.
Actually, we might do this.
I suppose ever since that whole fiasco with Martin and the Dragonfires, travel to the Deadlands and back has been made somewhat more difficult. But let it be said that nothing is impossible.
Is that Oblivion Gate actually going to get used? They're apparently coming to Deadlands, a realm of Oblivion. Let's see if that portal can be used, I guess.
Blood and fire, fire and blood.
That's good. She's got taste, you know.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
So all of the homies are supposed to have jobs, huh? Aurelio farm? Okay. You know I gotta do it to him. I don't think there's a relic in here.
Yet something wrong.
Plants bitter seeds. What a name. The mod wants you to win. Which... Oh, Jesus. That sounds pretty goddamn insane.
Need something?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I suppose there is something you could do for me. You see, I've been searching for a certain blade. An heirloom of sorts that I'd like to get my hands on.
Speaking of which, I gotta go back and get a sword from the barrow.
The hand of the Forsworn of the Reach. I was hoping I'd stumble across it eventually. If you find it, I'd much appreciate it if you would bring it back to me. The blade's name is Embersunder. The one place I haven't yet been to is Hag's End, southwest of Solitude. The Forsworn there
Hag's
may have
End,
their hands
of
on
course. Alright, well, that'll make it easy, I guess. And now we're looking for the orc. Hey, there he is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There is. I'm working the mines here, so I haven't had time to take care of personal problems. Go to Skyrim, to Markham, and find Ulfgar. He'll be staying at the Silver Blood Inn. Once you find him, kill him. He owes me gold, and I've lost my patience. Give a good
That's an easy-ass quest right there.
If anyone catches you, kill them too. Kill everyone if you have to.
A really easy-ass quest. Check these houses real quick.
Yes.
Stay safe. Back to it then.
I wish a long life to no one, lest they live to
Good
see
evening
dark
to you.
times.
Right
What do
here.
you have for sale?
You won't find a better deal elsewhere.
Well, I'm not going to elsewhere, so that's fine. Hee hee. Well, see, here's the thing. I generally assume with follower mods, I generally assume that they're going to be overpowered as hell. Because more often than not, they are, you know. Like Recorder is incredibly powerful. I think Inigo, incredibly powerful. Umbra sounds pretty ridiculous.
Hello there.
The follower specific mods, I mean. We're gonna punch these out. They've already rebuilt a good bit of this place, huh? Well, let's do the... let's check in here real quick before I go off and start doing quests. I can watch it go clear an entire room.
When was
Yeah.
the last time you had a bath?
That's what most people describe to me.
You're heading into the mines. Do be careful. We recently dug into an ancient Dwemer cave, and it likely to still be dangerous.
Ancient Swimmer Cave. Oh my fuck, are you kidding? Ship wheel shield. Hey, there's the other shield. I think that's the other shield we're looking for, at least. I know there's a couple of shields.
I trust that's that then.
So now we have some quests to clear out. Let's start with them. Return the bones. Oh, this one is the one we picked up a while ago. Back 3. I haven't played a lot. I haven't played any Mass Effect really. Played a little bit of one back in the day. But I did watch a friend play up to like halfway through Mass Effect 3. Garrus is pretty badass. So that's high praise. Beat the shit out of this dude.
I have found your bones.
I am most pleased with your efforts, mortal. You have returned to me my bones.
Yep, that's what I said.
And I am whole once more.
I like how his voice becomes more sinister as that went on.
The world may have changed since last I was whole. My power shall soon be remembered by those who still curse my name.
And what of my reward?
Your reward shall be the honor of being the first. The first that shall fall by my hands to bathe the road of my dominion.
Do not think that I will fall that easily.
Nor is it wise to presume that a lich can be so easily defeated.
I should have smashed that skull. Punch him! Fuck if you're a lich, dude. Oh, we got a crit on him. Bullum's staff summons the shade of Bullum. Nice. Got a relic for it. Woo! Yeah, he caught those hands right with his fucking face. Talked a lot of shit for a dead man even before he formed back up. Oh, that was good stuff. Fort Valis, that's our fort. Gotta go kill some Thalmor and then unlock cache. Get to it. Also go back into that burrow to get that sword. The old Hatar's cave. I don't think this is. Hopefully. Okay. Thalmor, right here.
Never should have come here.
Got him. Ooh!
That to all things, death.
Got him good. Hello, Mally. How you doing? Next objective. Let's go beat the shit out of someone else. Oh, there's still that tower there. I need. What hit me like a rocket-propelled freight train? Something like that, yeah. I just accidentally got kicked back out because Miracine had me turned around. Oh, no, I went in. This is where I wanted to go anyway. Sitting there talking shit, and she didn't deserve that. Huh. Oh, no! That hurt. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh. Yeah, it does. Oh! That fall made your butt fuck. Yeah, it was a pretty nasty fall. It was a little rough. this is something of value, I guess.
Some areas may seem safe, but don't be fooled by the silence. Their eyes are watching.
Their eyes are watching. Okay.
These caves run dark and deep. Watch yourself.
Like how she's just vibing. I'm running through and looting. That it? That's everything in here? I'm a little annoyed. Alright. I'm TCLing out. That's all there was to this shit. Whee! I don't care. I was not about to find my way up out of that maze. Not after what we just did. Using dungeon. Yeah, it was one of those where there's like a lot of winding paths upward, all in like the same space. I just didn't have it in me, you know. Not after we just looted that, like, you know, went through the process of getting that key and everything, only to get like a little bit of loot, like it's nothing to write home about.
You picked a bad time. Oh.
Yeah, like it wasn't worth the struggle, you know what I mean? Keep shooting me. Actually, please don't. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, no complaints, you know. Happy to be seemingly near done with Wyrmstooth already. That was a fun time. Not super buggy. How are you, bud? Rolling in money with all this.
The rumors were true. Those warriors from Hammerfell, they've got curved swords. Big curved swords. Impressive.
Curved swords, you say?
Someone there.
Got her. I tense up a little bit whenever I run at someone for combat in this game. I don't know why. Like, part of me gets really tense. Yeah, I'm about to fucking wreck it. You know? Unnecessarily, if I'm honest. Swords. You know, it's fine. Yeah, we probably should. Mainly for what I'm about to do. There is one location we haven't gotten to yet. Let's get up there. As I keep holding sprint and holding forward, it'd be okay. I don't know how you're supposed to get up to these peaks organically, and I'm not in the business of figuring it. But I won't TCL. I'll do it our way. Got a big day tomorrow. Sounds good, Digital. Well, hopefully it goes well for you, whatever it is. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourself, sleep well. And best of luck with whatever you're getting up to tomorrow. Catch you next time. Come on. Hell yeah, breakfast. Cast. Go. So unnecessary, but we're doing it anyway. I feel like making this peak is fucking unnecessary. Come on. For some reason the sprint stopped. Almost there. Oh fuck, oh fuck. There we go. Why? Whew. And why? Oh fuck. Cast it? Oh no. Nope. Not after that. Woo. Did not get the cast off in time. It's fine. That's a Jedi dumbass moment. People who were hanging out during the Jedi Survivor streams. Hopefully this was the last of this dude's quests. I don't want to have to go do some random bullshit from here.
I've dealt with the Thalmor.
Saw a mud crab the other day.
Just as well. I was running low on fresh supplies. Here's some gold for your trouble. Very well. I saw a mud crab the other day. Sure, must have better things to do than bother an old man.
Oh. Transmogrify turns a low-level enemy to a harmless creature for 30 seconds until they take damage.
Treat every shadow as if death lurks.
Alright, well, we're done with his quest. We got a few more quests to do. As we leave here, we can grab one of the relics that we left behind. Alright. I think just about everything from here... Oh, that closed the door for some reason. I think just about everything from here involves us going back to the mainland. We are, however, going to try to open this Oblivion Gate, I guess. Get these spindle sticks. What am I in combat with over here? Oi! God, the frame rate's so bad through this area. Oh! You don't go into the Oblivion Gate, but you harvest the spindle sticks outside of it. This seems very difficult. Or it's like an overtime kind of thing. Maybe not. Since we can harvest 2 at a time, or since we get 2 per harvest here, guess we stand an okay chance. Two. Six now, right? Eight. See, if we weren't getting 2 per, you would have to come back, I think, for that quest. Okay, so now heal the necklace. So next stage, we gotta go back to the mainland for 3 quests. Then I'll finish up their quests, and then it's waiting for the town to finish, I think. So at this point, after we turned them in, get a feel for the town finishing, and checking in on our new fort, I'm probably going to see about like what relics we need to finish up. If there are any relics, you know what I mean? Eriker has a necklace we need. Got it. Fuck that dude. What time is it? 4 a.m.? Yeah, we're breaking in. Hopefully we don't get caught. Stairs. Erica. Stormbird. What? Oh, the Night Hunter.
Why you?
Okay. Didn't want to do that, but we did. I'm gonna do something here for him. Wouldn't have done it if he didn't have the relic.
Get out.
Oh. Yeah, that's why I didn't feel bad. I don't like throwing off the status quo and everything. I didn't want to, not have him walking around. Probably end up killing them anyways before we're done with our full playthrough, you know. Got him fucking good too. But now we got an extra relic. Stormbird, never heard of that one. And naturally, this chick wants us to get a necklace that's a relic. I guess I need to go back to the museum and make replicas of it first. Same with whatever sword we're about to get. Hey, Lovey.
What do you want?
Speak.
Move
Shargam
along,
sent me.
milk
He wants you dead.
Oh, really? If that's what it's come to, then so be it.
Well, long time no see. You are looking good, my friend. Great. I wish you the best of luck. If you hadn't found me when you did, I might have been meat for the wolves by now.
How are you doing?
This is the dude that wanted the golden pants.
I'm fine. I've been traveling the roads of Skyrim since I left Wyrmstooth. Just taking a rest here to enjoy some fine ale. With the Civil War back on, I'm afraid Skyrim and her people will tear themselves apart. Shame, really.
I wish you the best of luck.
It was nice seeing you again. Farewell, and may Talos guard you.
Oh, what?
Should you ever travel
Why
to
don't you
High Rock
accompany me?
someday, come and visit me in Evermore. Sorry, friend. Skyrim, don't
Oh.
hesitate to drop in. I'll always be grateful.
You don't want to go to Evermore, bud. I saw that he said, like, if you swing by Evermore, come say hello. Evermore kind of burned down in this playthrough. Good luck to him. So, it turned out fine for him that we didn't get his pants back for him. It all worked out. Go up to Hag's End. We are about to cheese the shit out of this, probably. If it, like, has us going through a tower, I'm going to TCL up there. I don't give a fuck. Not anymore. Not through a place that we've cleared out like 3 times. Oh, yeah, exactly. Oh. Because it's literally just right up here, I imagine. Oh. No, maybe it... Oh, no. There it is. Funnily enough, I think it's still cleared out up here. Nope, there's Forsworn. Okay. No regrets. Gonna go to the museum. Make a replica of this sword and the necklace. And whatever quest replicas are needed. I don't think there's gonna be any. Go to the island. Sort it out. Getting a lot done. A lot done. Vampire stuff doesn't. Ember Sunder need 2 ebony ingots. Got it. Silver ingot. Ring of the Wind. So 2 silver ingots and an ebony. I'll make a replica just in case. I'm installing the Skyrim. If you're having issues, hopefully it fixes it for you, man. Welcome back, O'Malley. Hope your breakfast's going well for you, man. There we go. Was made. Okay, so how does one travel the Wyrmstooth? That's the Souls thing. I got you. replica bench in my safe house does. It doesn't because I'm using the companion, the curator's companion. It's a mod that like processes and tracks everything for the museum and helps you track stuff and has achievements and stuff. The issue is, it requires so many processes to run. In Craftloot, the system that pulls stuff from your storage, that requires so many systems to run as well that the mod creator has said you have to choose one or the other. And people were trying to like get around that. They were like, no, I should be able to have both, but then their games would crash or they would bug out. And then they'd go at the mod creator like, well, why isn't this working? And he didn't make the curator's companion, someone else did. He's okay with it. He's just like, if you're using that, Legacy of the Dragonborn will detect it and turn off Craftloot. There is no way to turn it back. Protecting the users from themselves, basically. While I'm not a fan of it, I understand it. Is the way of the road. Don't like how he's dictating what is broken. You know, I mean, the way I see it with the creator, Arthmore, he's the one making the patch. I'm pretty sure it's Arthmore, the one everyone references. I mean, he's the one making the patch. No one else is. Right? So I can understand frustrations with how he conducts business, but running the patch. There, let's do it. Really? So what? Do I have to take the boat from the warehouse every time? Ooh, also, yay. I mean, hey. Some people are just complicated individuals. Let's put it like kind of an. There's a lot of modders out there that are kind of assholes about things like that.
I wish a long life to no one, lest they live to see dark times.
And it sucks.
I can take you to
I'd
any
like to
port
hire
on the
your
coast.
boat.
Where are you headed? All right then.
Oh, that's the boat. I'm stupid.
Oh, so you're the new owner
I'd like
of
to
Fort
travel back to
Vallis, are you?
Wyrmstooth.
Good luck with ships ready to set sail. We're ready
A
whenever
little
you
better
are.
alternative to it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Skyrim bugs that the unofficial patch takes care of.
Pleasure is but pain's cost.
As I said, I understand. I understand the grievance. Is everything we need there? Yeah, everyone's there. Let's check out Fort Vallis before we go turn everything in. Because we run this bitch now. I don't think there's any quests here, but I'd like to at least see it. Maybe there's quests here, who knows?
Those born in the fire are forged in it.
Need a weapon.
What do you have for sale?
That which matters most.
That which matters most. You know what? I like this dude. However, he sells jack shit. Oh. Killer.
Look, I don't know what they've told you, but I'm a busy man.
What kind of threats can we expect?
Imperial records kept here before the fort was abandoned suggest local banditry was commonplace, and likely still is.
Witches too once occupied the fort for a number of years. It's possible they may return.
Yeah, sometimes
but we'll be ready.
shit will just start going wrong with your playthrough without you even knowing what causes it. Skyrim's beautiful like that, isn't it?
Blood and fire, fire and blood.
Hold on. You'd think I would recognize this code off the top of my head by now. There you go, champ. Did not look how you were looking, I'm afraid. Or I'm afraid to say. Bugs and glitches. Perfect game with no issues at all. It just works.
A pinch of garlic and a dash of salt. That's all any dish really needs. You hungry?
Next time, leave the mud and the muck outside.
Nice and cozy. Here's our bard. We have a throne. Bedroom, nice. Well, if you wanted a new house, Wyrmstooth, get the hookup. Pretty nice and cozy. Where are these? Children's room? You know, I realize it's probably either the children's room or the help around the house. I do, man. That's where you gotta beat the shit out of the Remora, right? Forgotten Vale. Hate that place.
Yes.
Oh no, Rob. It absolutely does not.
Something?
it's no museum, let's be honest.
What do you need? You
I
look
have
like
your
a
spittle
beggar.
sticks.
What do you beggars do with all... Oh, well, I suppose I don't need them anymore. If I had known it was going to take you this long, I wouldn't have sent you in the first place. But fine, maybe I can make spittle soup using these ingredients. Here, take this. The skull I found in an...
I mean, you're not wrong.
I want you to have...
Extended.
I have no idea whose skull it is. But it does look kind of shiny.
This is the way of the road, isn't it? Alright, so she can now be a follower. Oh, everyone's wandering around not sure what to do, it looks like.
Yes,
I found your necklace.
that you have. A dangerous thing it is for merchants to possess magic such as this. Better for it to fall into more responsible hands. Here, take this. A portion of my reward for helping you slay that dragon. Okay then.
What is it?
I found your sword.
You have?
It's complicated because it's like I don't think at any point someone
It's part of my portion of the bounty for killing that dragon. But you
I can't say that someone earns the right to be an asshole. However, I do understand mod creators who kind of, you know, get that way. Very delayed dialogue. Because, you know, I think people are a little bit too entitled when it comes to, especially when it's something that's more or less for free, right? Arthmore, yeah, when he was putting his mods on Nexus, for example, putting it out there, not charging people. but people want to complain at him as if things are his problem. That's also just generally how it goes with mod. A lot of people, you know, and I'm not saying a lot of people might not be the proper term. Some people, a vocal minority, will come at the creator and act like, you know, something going wrong or something breaking's on them and they need to fix it right now. Like, not how it works. You know, there's stuff in the Final Fantasy XIV community. I won't name the mods, the crimes as we call them. I won't name them, but if they go down, they break. Everyone is suddenly on that creator's case, and they're doing the service for free. There's a balance there. I don't think someone gets the right to be an asshole, but I also think people need to feel a little less entitled when it comes to these mod creators. There's people, you know, throwing out like, could you do this? Could you add this to the game? Chances are they've already thought to, or add this to the mod. Chances are they've already thought to add that, whatever the idea. And the reason it's not in there is because they're either working on it or doesn't make sense. Just as an example. That stuck something specific in me because I remember looking at a Final Fantasy mod and someone pitching an idea like, I wish you could, you know, sort my friends list like this. Is that possible? And the mod creator went, no, it's not possible. Could you add it then? And my creator was like, no, because this mod has been in place for months, and if it hasn't been added by now, there's a reason why. It's not like there isn't warning or anything. Download mods at your own risk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, 9 times out of 10, a mod breaking in your game is not on the mod creator. 9 times out of 10. There's, of course, the one time.
I swallowed a fly the other day.
But again, all that said,
Well, you do now. Consider yourself blessed.
there is
Quiet day.
act.
Like quiet days.
I've killed Ulfgar.
Good. Here, a portion of my last paycheck. Use it to buy a better weapon.
All that just so they could be our followers now. And with that,
Good. Chat time's over.
we've finished everything here. But what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do a wait cycle or two. See this place get built up, you know? I feel like the Shrine of Talos was intact originally. Was. I know that building, he says, pointing at no one. The building to our right there, it gets repaired, and a couple other ones. The tavern has to be repaired, basically. And we wait again. Gonna wait a couple days. I just want to make sure it's all done. And then we'll go drop off at the museum. See what lies ahead for us from there. I feel like we've missed some relics. Like, you have to figure we probably have, right? We had to have. What do you mean it's not done? Ooh, look at this fancy-ass boat over here. Hello. Oh, this is... I know what this is. This is Tamrielic Wares, right?
Olmsted of the Dawn's Venture, formerly of the Celestine.
What happened to the Celestine?
That was a real tragedy. Her owner was a damn fool. Well, he meant well, but he went about it in a damn fool way. He planned to put me out to pasture. It was his way of taking care of me for all my years of service. Never mind whether I was ready.
I think my brother made
He
ramen.
needed a younger, steadier hand at the wheel, so he said, and he certainly got the first. The young upstart ran poor Celestine across the Chaldean fangs.
Got a
and
roast
sank her
wrong.
straight to the bottom.
Ooh.
On a clear
Oh,
day, you can
fuck
still
that,
see her
dude.
down there.
Sorry to hear that.
She was a beautiful ship. Still is, for that matter.
Apartments
Maybe
aren't
one day I'll find a wizard
great for
to bring
that.
her back up for me.
Sorry, man. That's rough.
All right.
What does the driver need? Don't bother trying to sell Cardanagay fake goods. I'll never
Here,
people.
shot. Here to shop. Cardana's the one to see.
We've stopped.
Yeah, well, where is she?
Be quick with it.
Welcome, welcome.
What do you have for
Cardano
sale?
Apollo, traveling
Doesn't
purveyor.
matter, catch myself as
Costs a
Helgen
lot to
Reborn.
collect and transport this much
Helgen
from port to
Reborn's a
port.
pretty good one.
Keep that in mind before you are incensed by the prices.
Yeah, Helgen Reborn's pretty good. There's a little bit of tedium to it at times, but you know, overall, I think it's worthwhile. Welcome to a bunch of random shit that has no real value. Kind of just here for the hell of it. Nothing here is a relic, as far as I know. It'd be nice if it were. Tamrielic wares. Random shit from all over Tamriel. Give me that Shadow Banish wine. That's enough of a throwback that I have to grab it.
See you. Expect I'll be here a while, so do come back to see what new finds I've chanced upon.
Yeah, no real reason, just buy it. Buy our shit and get out.
Don't bother trying to sell Cardanagay fake.
Yes?
See, what have they managed to rebuild so far? Like nothing. Oh, let's wait again. I was wanting to see this whole place get finished, but I'll give it like 2 or 3 more cycles before I go drop off and figure out what we're missing. Something like, I'd guess. Or probably something like that. What do you guys want from me? Fuck it. I guess I'll be back. Maybe. I mean, the only thing I really want to see is how the town would look for us. Ugh. Let's see what all got done. Let me see.
How can I help?
Or you beautiful son of a bitch. I love you. All right. All sorting. Let's weave our way into here. And if the display is finished in full, then we're going to go do some light relic collecting, and if it's not, then we're going to find out what we're missing. I thought it went in. I'm mixing up my areas. No. I am. The exhibit. I thought since it was a quest, it would specialize in there, but I guess more relics than quest. So. Reason for this. Nope, it's just there. Buy it if you want it. It's like 50 of them in the back. Her ship is about to sink with all that random bullshit she has, man. Thank you. My pride and joy. Fucking love this music. We're getting there. We're almost done with her. Got like three or four more, 3 more quest mods to go for it. And from there, it's just finishing things out. East Empire Company shield. That's one thing we're missing already. Alka's staff. Bladed broom. Gauntlets of Destiny. And this is not showing up as being properly in place, which somehow, Raw, you nailed it. It is exactly 4. The East Empire Company shield, Alka's staff, the bladed broom, and the gauntlets of destiny. Give me this. All right. Let's start looking it up. I can't believe you nailed that, man. Legitimately impressive. Okay. East Empire Company shield. Right, you're not wrong. Guard barracks in Stone Hollow. Okay, that one's easy. Okay, the miner in Stone Hollow has the gloves. Road northwest of Hunter Shack, leaning against a broken down carriage. That's the bladed broom. And then Alka's staff. Frostwind Bastion. Oh my god. Okay. We have... A lot of this is easy to get. 3 of these are going to be easy to get. 4, not so much. Oh, thank god, because we fast traveled here, we can just... We could still base everything off the island. Okay. There's an unmarked quest that we're going to have to do. I got it exactly right, but I was fairly sure it was 26 total relics since it looked early and 4 sounded good. I mean, it's a good number. You nailed it, man. Gauntlets of Dentistry, because he's going to knock. I mean, he probably is with how we're about to have to try to steal him off him. This one's easy. Right there. Done. Take that. Now, looking for someone working the mines. I'm just glad we don't have to like do a lot in the mines here. I didn't want to do that.
It's a fine day today, so don't ruin it for me.
Don't talk it to me, bucko. If he's in here. That, why not? A lot of malachite. Hello. Fuck is he? The receipt is his journal? Give me that. I don't even need to read it. Just give it to me. Oh shit. Horrifying. I don't know what the miner's key is for. This is not what we were looking for, by the way. Sounds good, I'm out. Well, thank you for hanging out. Take it easy, stay safe. Hope you have a good day. Well, we'll catch you next time, man. Welcome back. Did not mean to go into Dim Frost. Ooh. Let's at least go down and open the door, I guess. You wearing Dim Frost, this is right. Interesting.
Who knows what dangers lie in this place? Burn the path ahead of you and make apologies after.
So this is just a view. Not even really part of Dim Frost. Okay. Whatever. Well, I guess we can find the dude anyway. I just kind of thought he'd be in here. Said it was like the main miner. No miners came. Like, is that a chest over there? Yes. Nope. I'm stupid. Can't hide forever, Bucker. Look up quick. Never did. Oh no, we're going back now. Alright. If no one's in here, that tells me that everyone is out here. Just simple logic, right? Ugh.
Pleasure is but pain's costume.
Oh, that's not alarming. That's not going to cause issues. Stone Hollow Well? What the? Where the fuck is everyone? Everyone's missing, it feels like. Other than those NPCs, they're just kind of walking around.
Don't you have more important things to be doing right now?
Lucius isn't even. Valerius, whatever his fucking name is. Oh, damn, there he was. Alright, well, it doesn't matter, like, just knowing that he's there, I guess.
I haven't killed enough today. Keep talking to me. You'll soon make that quota.
How can I assist you?
This one needs something. This one is looking for something to purchase. Yes? A little something for the road, perhaps?
Why is this such a headache? Let's try waiting one more day to see if anything here finishes. It feels like nothing is. Hopefully it's not a case of if you killed the miners, then the miners don't ever, or the other miners won't ever come. Hey, the tavern's done. This might give us some answers. Maybe he's in here.
Live every day with a song in your heart.
Looks like you could do with a drink. Speak to my
What
husband.
can I do for
Tends the
you?
bar.
What'll you give me for these?
What the fuck?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of
Whoa.
deal we can make. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, there's a miner.
Yes?
This better be good.
So we're starting to be able to pop up here. Note of concern. Someone check on the dock master over near Fort Moonwatch. He is supposed to meet with the new Imperial contingent. I think that's what leads us to
Anything you need?
all side quest to get the staff. Oh! Miners! Oh shit! What does that helmet do? I'm gonna make sure this is the right guy, you know? Oh my god, I just realized I called them Gauntlets of Destiny. It's Gauntlets of Dentistry. You are right, Machiavellian. I thought you were making a joke. I'm stupid. Well. Random ass miner. Oh, you just happened to be right. Oh, that's funny. Yep, because there they are. Gauntlets of Dentistry. Unarmed strikes do 11 additional damage. So you nailed it.
What do you want? Get away from me.
If we waited to figure out where he slept, we could have, you know, just stolen them. Easier this way. Okay, next. I was looking for a guy named Bosrob. That's why, like, he's listed as Bosrob, but that's not. Hunter Shack on the road northwest of the Hunter. And against a broken down carriage. Oh, I know where this is. We've passed this. I just didn't think anything of it.
I wish a long life to no one, lest they live to see darkness.
Yep, there it is. Very strange thing to mark as a relic, but I'll take it. There it is, the bladed broom. Or Khajiit. Alright, now the final relic of the mod. Need to go to the docks. Imperial docks, we gotta find the Dockmaster's Journal. This is a unmarked quest.
Those born in the fire are forged by it.
so I've got the wiki. This along. House. And we find him dead. Alrighty. And now we need to go to the Dwemer Tower southeast of Hater's Cave. Here. Gotta find Donar's journal. Welcome back, Crack. Well done. Enjoyed your YouTube. Southeast. I think it's right there. Looking like I'm seeing a corpse there, maybe, so that's probably it. Oh. There it is. Donar's journal. Grab that. Now, Cragwater Camp. Donar's corpse can be found here. We've already found his corpse, actually.
Stopped. What's wrong?
We're on good terms with the Marauders. We don't have to worry. Hi, friend. So we need to come in here and find the Marauders Journal, which can be found in one of the shacks. You're the boss.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, I thought we were on good terms. I guess not.
Sovngarde beckons, Lord.
Do I have to pay the fee every time I come in? No.
Fire is not a toy.
Okay, we're good. That dude just didn't get the memo. No reason to make an enemy of everyone. You know, that one guy had to be an asshole. You know what? It cost him. It cost him. Oh. That.
Welcome to Cragwater.
Now, northeast of Fort Moonwatch, on the shoreline adjacent to Bellinor's Borg. What a name. Right. I think it's easier to go to Horker Isle and run down. Look at him and his giant clubless ass, right? He ain't got no fucking giant club anymore. Fuck that guy. Oh, I still need to grab that and make a replica of it and put that up if I can. Because I do want to keep that handy. Marauder's last word. Volstad, it was an ambush. The witches, damn the witches to oblivion. Upstairs in the house. Witch's journal. Found on an end table. Alright. Hopefully we don't have to kill our friend in here. That's pretty much right. Alright, we didn't. Grab that and get out. Did we kill all the witches? Yes, obviously. But we've went this long without killing them. No point in doing it now. The rune lexicon can be found in the Krakavisa Midden table. Easy. Before entering the Great Cavern. Another place that we've cleared out. Okay. Low key, I'm level with you. I don't like hidden quests. It's not just like a relic thing, because you're just... I understand the appeal of it in games like Morrowind and... However, this is Skyrim. Yes. 9 times out of 10, I'd argue probably 99 times out of 10, the player is just going to pull up a wiki like I have and figure it out from there. No. Will everyone? No. Some might not. But also, I would argue that, especially in a mod like this, if you don't spell out that kind of objective to a player, they're just not going to know that it exists. Like, at least give the quest, you know what I mean? Like, here's the quest, figure it out from here. Looking for a room lexicon. On a table in one of the rooms for entering Great Cavern. Oh, here it is. Okay. Apparently, by the way, judging by what I'm reading in the wiki, I feel like I should mention kind of funny. So what we're doing here is we're trying to get to the bottom of a lake, essentially. And the question arises, like, why can't you just put on a helmet, or not put on a helmet, like put on a, like, water breathing potions that has water breathing on it and dive down? And apparently, if you don't do this in order, an event called the Draugr Deathlord Massacre will trigger, which you'll be chased by a high-level and continuously respawning Draugr for the rest of your character's life. Which sounds obnoxious. Also, wasn't just Sarana I missed. Daedric artifacts, missed the actual armor. In the SO styles. I enjoyed ESO, so they're kind of bothering me. Yeah, there's a lot of pros and cons to ESO. The way they handle armor is a little annoying, like transmogging armor and stuff. So I get you. I will say I got the Daedric patterns and I sold those at one Halloween. But after we, mentioned that, I would feel remiss if we didn't try it. Here we go. The door just doesn't open. I don't know about this all Draugr Deathlord Massacre thing, but the door doesn't open, so... Was that just the wiki writer feeling funny? Perhaps. Anyways. Maybe it's if you beeline to the lexicon without doing the rest. Ah, that's possible too. We did kind of, you know, do... we did do the whole event beforehand, right? Yeah, fair. Fair. Little... Nice. And we're in. Please don't be huge. Please don't be huge. Beeline, lexicon. Possible. I don't think the lexicon spawns until you hit that point that we did, like, you know, where we you know, we got all the journals and stuff. I don't even think it even spawns until you do that. But it's like, I think what it means is like if you try to go to the bottom of the lake before doing all the other steps. Yeah, so you finally get to use a Daedric artifact in one quest. Takes it away. Yeah. They, like, I think you can get the appearances for all the Daedric quests and such. Not Daedric quests, all the Daedric artifacts, but it's not easy. I would say also not cheap. I do think it costs a little bit of money. Crosswind Bat. I know what you're thinking. Oh, why'd you just skip to the end? Because this is where the relic is. Everything else is fucking stupid.
Oh, it's you. I should have guessed as much.
The actual artifact itself, I know, but unfortunately that's not something you get in an MMO, you know?
Well, it's not like your presence on this island has gone unnoticed. Nor would I expect anyone else to be stupid enough to go to such length to explore this long-lost Dwemer ruin.
I'm not here to explore.
Yes, your reputation does indeed.
This is Alka.
And yet, I would ask you.
That's who, Alka.
Now that you're here.
The Daedric they are one of the biggest draws. However,
Who are you and why are you here?
MMOs, like, they weren't going to give that. Like, how are they going to get you to get other weapons, you know?
Such a long time since I was a human. Like you. But prettier. So much prettier.
We're drop dead gorgeous.
I was once a young witch of the Reach, under the tutelage of the hags. They shared their knowledge with me and offered me power. In exchange for my humanity, that is.
Technically, I mean, it's more of an ability. But yeah.
The more powerful you become, the less you resemble who you were. Your power also corrupts you. With each dragon soul you devour, you become less human. We are more alike than it seems. I came to this island seeking solitude. Yes, the powerful have a habit of being drawn to each other. Like you and I now.
What do you need?
It is but a simple thing, really. Not something that would trouble the heart of a grizzled adventurer such as yourself. All I need is a moment of your passionate love.
Sure, I've had worse.
Oh, on the contrary, you'll never have better. You have no idea how many techniques I've been working on over the centuries. Now, come over here. Make yourself comfortable.
We have to, for the record.
I guess that'll have to do for now.
We have to, Machiavellian. It's for the museum. Don't question me.
As promised, a reward for your efforts.
Alka staff.
Let's never speak of this again.
Oh, you sure know how to sweet-talk a lady.
Oh.
You'll be a good little adventurer now, and don't forget to work on your techniques.
Look, the wiki says the staff can't be acquired by simply killing her. You have to do what we just did. Oh. No crack. We do have Mehrunes Razor. In ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, you don't get Mehrunes Razor. It's you get the Blade of Woe, though, which is what Extended was talking about. Who's the other person talking? My character. Not the Hagraven? Yeah, it's my character. Our character has a voice. Alright. Anything else in here worth looting? What mod is that? That is the Dragonborn voiceover mod, and then we have a voice pack that turns our character's voice into Ciri from The Witcher 3. Because I love Ciri. So. Easy choice there. Oh, sweet. We get a fucking shortcut back to her place? Anyways. Hey, with that, we're done. That was the last note to end Wyrmstooth on right there, so we can go drop off now. Okay. No, we don't need them. And there we go.
How could I?
Well, as our character said, probably have had worse, I guess. The things we do for this museum. Things we do for this. It's for science. Science is for history. Someone had to do it at some point, right? Oh, man. This game. Yeah, that was the quest there. That was the end of the quest with the Hagraven. We slept with the Hagraven. That's what she wanted. In order to get that staff right there. And despite how this necklace isn't showing up, we finish. Good shit. I have a feeling what I'm going to have to do for a lot of our, a couple of our displays, I think I'm going to have to go through and add in the legitimate version of the item and not the replica, or vice versa, until we have one that's like, actually shows that it's collected. Cases like this where it says it's not on display, but it clearly is.
You have questions?
Not that it's a big deal. Like, It's only if I want the little bump of finishing it. Right? Yep. Otherwise, it didn't give us the prompt because of this right here, but we have completed Wyrmstooth. This is everything. Good shit. Real good shit. You know what's strange? That if you get shit faced with those. Oh, the Sanguine questline? Yeah. Okay, that's Sanguine's quest, right? We need to find White Gold Tower and the Miller and Valdemir's Folly. It's that off. We've almost finished off the Hall of Oddities. Don't have much left here. Yeah, no, I got you, man. Hag Ravens are people too, kinda. Not really. Okay, we got a little bit of wiggle room here because I'm a degenerate that stays up till 5 a.m. now. So here's what we're gonna do. Do a little bit of collecting. Here, these I've already taken notes on. Next on my list, Ebony Raven. Get at it. What? Found randomly in boss chests. The location is randomly determined at the start of the game. Okay, well. That means that there is a boss chest out there that we have not looted yet. For that one. Lantern of the Ancestors is the exact same case. Let me guess, Stone of the Forebears is as well? Yep. Alright, those are relics for our religious shit. Are women who are infused with bird DNA. You know, through like weird shit or through magic. Not on birth, right? Shrine of finally exiting Blackreach. What a journey that was. I'm glad you got out, bud. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Hamar's Shame, apparently. One that I managed. Yep, it's time to do a little bit of exploring. Just a little bit. 30 Crimson Nurnert, Volthir, and all that. It's done. Get you. Hell yeah, you did it. Until you happen to find that one relic that you forgot, as I have found. Yeah, you got all the good, or got all the main shit done. Good stuff, man. Some of these relics we're about to get are not relics that we'll outright see, by the way. These are relics that need to be put on display by interacting with them in the world. As I just mentioned, I'm sure you heard. Clavicus Vial is the first one up, which is over here at Hamar's Shame. We're going to TCL up into his hidden room there. We just have to pray to the shrine, and then it will tell us when it's on display. Do you remember what you forgot in particular? Oh, I wish I did, man. I want to say it was in a place called the Silent Ruin. There's a relic in there. It's a doorway there. That's the first one that comes to mind. Oh, you put the fucking gate up? I think not, dude.
Someone there?
Did you hear something?
Oh, this whole place is fucking populated again. That's an invisible wall. That just ruined my trick shot. Found the random hag globe in the courtyard too. Nice. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh, didn't realize you weren't dead. My bad. Got her right in the chesticle there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll put you in. Lavicus vial. We already have that. We don't need it. What? Oh, there it goes. Hey, shrine added.
The vampires were born.
I'm probably gonna have to code in the Rueful Axe amulet and the quest display. Or the replica of the display. Unfortunately. Okay, up next is the Shrine of Hunding. Shrine 2. Never mind, we're do it this way. Back to this page. Where Hunding is, where list. Doesn't exist. Whereas doesn't exist. Oh no, there it is. It was the last one on the list. At the Hill Crown Yakuden Shrine near Rorikstead. Oh, okay. Weird one. Goal is to finish the main quest tonight, but I kind of forgot of having to go to Blackreach. Yeah, Blackreach will throw that shit for a goddamn loop, won't it? I feel ya. Yeah, that's how it was with Helgen Reborn, because like other than if you take out the whole like having to train people bit, like it's actually a really simple quest channel. Of Lecky. We got the Shrine of Tall Papa added now. That's not one I had on the list. That works. I know that's a weird ass name. It's shit like that that's like so monotonous that'll like throw all of your plans for a loop, won't it? The Shrine of Lecky has been added. Shrine of Hunding. Let's go. I had this place uncovered, I just never bothered to do this part. I think I hit this one right here and I was like, alright, that's all of them. Shrine of Hunding is added. Shrine of Morwa. And then we'll hit this just to be safe. See that the shrine pops up. There we go. And oh, what are you doing, dude? Oh my god, the dog got in the way. Okay, well with that we can take off that shrine, that shrine. Okay, we are almost done with the main hall. Shrine of Sanguine is the last. Found on the road near Kynes Grove. It is a barrel next to a wrecked cart. That's kind of funny. Because he doesn't have like a set quest location, it's just kind of... It's in a random spot, more or less. Okay. I did not look at the specific spot where it is, I'm just kind of guessing. I think we went too far. I think maybe. Okay then. Down this road. Oh, is this it? Drink mead. That's funny. There we go. Of all the places for there to be a shrine to Sanguine. Alright. That is all the shrines off the list. Next up is the Blackwater Blade. Gonna go for a little bit more here. The Wreck of the Southern Squall. Right here. It's in a master chest or master lock display behind the desk in the captain's quarters. Oh. How did I never... I found this location. I remember seeing that fucking Redguard Scimitar and everything. How did I never think to, like, go in here? Blackwater Blade. Is that tied to the quest in the Anvil Docks? Oblivion? Is that the Blackwater Blade? Because this is an Oblivion sword. Two-headed septum, I will take that. Captain Rain's skull, sure. Weak potions of Night Eye. This is just one huge reference, isn't it? Blackwater Blade. Thanks, friendo. Next on the list, boop, the Shadow Hunt. Please be quick. Small glacial cave east of the Chill. north of Winterhold. Entrance is underwater. The bow is wielded by Shade in Water, an aggressive Argonian. Oh shit. Get attacked by Horkers and Astronauts on landing. Jesus Christ. Frost Astronauts have the worst hitbox. It's deceptive. Don't want to aim too high. Up the shield. Water kit. I think it is this. I think it's just being overridden by a fucking mod. By the Mirai mod. Okay. Yep. Right there. Son of a bitch. I used to wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning. I'm lucky if I wake up before 11. Hey, man. People's sleep schedules change. It happens. My family, we almost all of us go to sleep at like I go to sleep at like 6 a.m. My mom typically 6, 7, 8. We all wake up at the oddest hours. Life, man. Wrong with it? Proper night. Well, I mean, we managed to sleep in. Go for it. I don't know. Like, sleep schedules are weird to me. Like, they can be a pain in the ass, obviously. And not everyone can live like me. I sleep when I need to sleep. That way. But also late 20s, so little different of a situation. Let's go for, I think, one last row. Ring of Wardcraft. Wow. We might do one more relic after this. This one's incredibly easy. This one is in Whiterun. At 9 and at 4, so I could. Oh yeah, nice. My school typically started at 8 a.m., went to 3 p.m. I live like 30, 40 minutes away. So with a bus ride, I had to be up early. 60 days in, you're missing something in White. Dude, don't remind me. The fact, like, the moment that I saw this was in Whiterun and where it is, I'm just like, you son of a bitch. What time is it? Okay. We can take a moment to stop in Bellathor, see if he has any books.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Got nothing. Got Mara's tear. Oh, all right.
Do come back.
Probably won't. All right. What we're missing is not in there. What we're missing is in here. I guess it makes sense that I missed this. I really only came in here. Where is it at? And missing it is starting to make a lot more sense.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Fuck is it? Where's the purse?
For ailments both common and rare. Do
Where's,
let me know if I can be of service.
where's the purse? What graphics town mod are you using? If you're talking about my museum itself with its different graphics, that's a couple of mods I installed that overhaul overhaul Solitude, and then it uses the Solitude overhaul and applies it to the interior of the museum. As for the names and everything, the easiest way would be to look at my mod list, honestly. Because it's pretty extensive. When it comes to the graphics, I have a lot of different things working, so it's a bit harder for me to point people in the right direction.
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find this first situation. Don't make me look relic.
Is anything I can help you with?
Quick saving because I don't think I'll be here. No relics nearby. Casey. Where are you hiding? Where is it? Dude, whoa. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We do keep our follows anonymous. Thank you for alertness. What? Okay. Why was there a chest mark, do not delete? I'm a little scared. Not deleting it, but we did loot it.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I think because this store got overhauled. It's missing.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelf.
I don't know if it threw it in the floor. I think it got rid of it. I think it got rid of it completely, man. Okay, so what we were looking for is an item called... No, we were looking for a small purse to find the Ring of Wartcraft. There it is. Just gonna go ahead and add it at this point. 3, 4, 7, 9, 1. There's supposed to be... Oh, I should probably... There's supposed to be a little purse back here. Somewhere. Behind the counter. With it. There is no purse. It doesn't exist. And I think it's because one of my overhauls for in the interior here got rid of it.
You'll find
No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm just gonna reload it. Oh my god. That's not behind the fucking counter. Here it is. The Ring of Wartcraft. Decrease the target's magical regeneration. Make you as lucky as an Imperial. Carry capacity. Creative potions. Yada yada. That's not behind the counter. the thing is, whenever I look up where relics are, I try to go off of the hints or like the description that the page has. I don't look exactly at the screenshot until I'm completely lost. And that's a case where I should have looked at the screenshot instead of just coding one in. Either way, I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just for play. But yeah. Yeah. Kill. Okay. Let's see here. Look up how. Behind the threshold of the counter. I would disagree. I don't agree. That is not behind the counter, that is next to the counter. Helmithrin Graveyard, northeast Helmithrin. OnePlus relic free. Hey, there you go, Raw. You're welcome, bud. Hey, I'm here. I'm providing a service. Okay. I'm gonna look up a different relic. That relic, I think we have. And I'm gonna try to buy these relics that I'm looking at here. Apparently, the necklaces that I need to buy do not restock every 48 hours like most shopkeeps do. These restock every cell reload. So, which is 30 days, by the way. I don't think there's 30 in-game days left in this playthrough. This is one of those things where I should have came into our playthrough of the museum. I should have came through with like a list of little things like that. Like I need to check merchants every 2 days. Need to run along the coastline every fucking 30 days, I guess. Check this shopkeep here every 30 fucking days. Not that I would have been able to keep up with that at all, but
Come in and shut the door.
Hey, you.
Oh, what have you got for sale? Another
So this bitch sells necklaces.
For the discerning customer.
Somewhere. Oh, there's one gold flute necklace. There's like 6 different necklaces. Gold one so far. Silver flute necklace. There we go. Silver loot. Yeah. There's 3.
Finally.
Bitch! I will burn this house to the ground. So hey, any museum collectors out there, apparently unless you have Amulets of Skyrim Tweaks and Fixes patch, you'll want to check that merchant every 30 days. She sells... Can you just do the old punch and reload to reset their inventory? Does that work? Or the shot, why not? Fuck it. Fuck it.
Come in and shut the door.
I'm not above it. Quick save. Hey, bitch. Let's see if it worked. It said that the issue is these necklaces
Things won't be the same.
apparently
What have you got for sale?
To help you.
are not part of her merchant
Let's see
chest,
if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
which is weird. Okay, nothing in gold. Nothing in... Oh, well. It did restock her inventory. Let's try it one more time.
Odds for the end of it. Another pointless conversation.
Oh, fuck. Try this one last time.
My friend died.
What have you got for
Things won't be
sale?
the same without him. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Oh. Okay.
Thank the gods for the end of yet another point.
You know what? Like, what's one more time, right? Alright, last time, I promise. She's talking a lot of shit, you know, and when you talk shit, these hands kind of fly.
My friend died.
What have you got for
Things won't be
sale?
the same without him. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Gold. Gold flute necklace again. Silver. Well, on one hand, it is refreshing her inventory, so you know what that means.
It's for the end of yet another
I think.
pointless conversation.
Do it 2 more times. Yeah! And then we'll check one last spot.
I can help with purchases.
What have you got
but
for
if you've
sale?
come to talk, see my sister. Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Gold loot. Hey! This is working. There we go. Silver. That's what we need. Quick save. So, in our inventory here, we have the gold lute, the gold flute, the silver flute. So what do we need then? The drums? We just need the drum necklaces. Nothing a good old Todd Howard approved bug can't fix. You're damn right, bud. Quick, put a bucket on her head, steal everything. Her shop isn't worth that.
What have you got for sale?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna abuse the shit out of this, try to get the last books we need. Gold. Silver. Alright.
Until next.
It's so stupid. There's actually a lot of stuff we need that come from vendors, so Bellathor's probably about to...
What have you got for sale?
Bellathor's probably about to have a bad day tomorrow. Oh, man. Nothing there. Alright, silver. Oh, alright.
Alright then.
We're not gonna drag this out too. Like, I think 5:10 is the limit. About 4 more minutes. We're looking for 2 necklaces
What
now.
have you got for sale?
He sells the silver, she sells the flute, the lute, and the drum necklaces. I won't go through putting gold and silver in front of those. Gold drum necklace. There it is. Silver.
Alright then.
Save.
Someone's being attacked.
And reload. Probably should have waited for the quick save to fully. Oh, no, it worked. Just work. Dude, it just
What have you got
works.
for sale?
Clothes and raiment for the discerning.
Thank you for mentioning that. Silver. I don't know why I'm even looking at that. We're done with those. She fucking went forward and then like back that way. Good lord.
make it quick.
What have you got for sale?
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Silver drum necklace, is that the one? That's the one. Okay. So now drum, there's 2. Lute and flute. Yep. Hey, there we go. That removes 6 relics off the list. Delete those rows. And now.
Why, hello, here to buy.
We're gonna see. There's 2 locations we're gonna go check real fast. So I think I'm gonna have to code in the Amulet of Rueful Axe and the Black Star because we don't have those relics. Go that route. But the Amulet of Dawnbreaker, I think we can just come here and get if we don't already have it. And the Pale Jarl's necklace, which we just get that Dawnstar, I think. There it is, Amulet Dawnbreaker. And now Dawnstar. Dawnstar is the pale, right? Not Morthal. I'm pretty sure it's Dawnstar. Guess we're about to find out. Don't think Dawnstar is the pale? Might not be. It wouldn't be Winterhold because there's the Winterhold necklace. Morthal then? Either Dawnstar or Morthal, right?
Good to see you.
Well, we're about to find out. Not wearing it. These necklaces are typically... Pale Jarl's necklace. Hey, there it is. Dawnstar is the pale. Okay. This doesn't finish up all the necklaces we have. Like, there's a couple more, but let's see. Amulet of Rueful Axe. Again, because we don't... Because we didn't get this, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Item won't spawn, making it possible to obtain. This is another case that, listen, if you're using if you have this mod installed, do get this Amulets of Skyrim tweaks and fixes. If you're a collector, you will not be able to get some of these necklaces otherwise. Like the Amulet of Rueful Axe. Because you like that's if you're like me and you made the decision not to kill Barbas. If you kill Barbas, then you know, good on you. Yes. Thanks. There it is. Battleaxe Warhammer attacks are faster. Which means I'm going to go out on a limb and say the Amulet of Black Star is also fast. Oh, that's not how you do it. Amulet of the Black Star. There it is. Player.add item 5, 10, 8. As I've mentioned before, when it comes to those kind of relics, I will just code in it. We don't need to find it. And if I can install tweaks and fixes. typically with patches, I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, no harm in it, I guess, if you're not too married to your current playthrough. The only the only real downside here is that you had to do this annoying ass shit with the amulets, right? Just as a small note, I mean, there's other issues, obviously. Those rows. Now we are almost done with the main room. Go ahead and put it on display.
Need something?
Almost done in here. See, right here we have 3 relics to find, which I have a feeling I'm going to need to use Orion to find them because they are in random boss chests. On our list here, the Honor Blade of Coral and the Ice Blade, the Monarch, are actually on display, so those are bugged. Referencing my list of relics that I've written down that we need. Justice. Oh, Shadow Hunt, that's about to go on display.
Fire, fire, and blood.
Where is Justice down here? Justice right here. That is a random encounter, as we've established. Gonna hold out to see if it happens to us. It probably not, though. Blackwater Blade's about to go up. And then as for the necklaces, there's a charm necklace. That's the Revelers we've established. We're gonna try to wait that one out. That's one we might have to code in. And then the Lunar Steel Mace, which right now I'm just going up to Silent Moon Camp and checking regularly. There's the House Telvanni necklace, which I'm going to check to see if we have already. I feel like we should. Ring of the Voice, Ancient Ring of Jurgen Windcaller, but as necklaces, for some reason. And House of Redoran necklace. So, entire place is almost done in here.
No dragon can withstand the fire of the Red Mountain.
Don't know what's supposed to be. I do want to see. Oh, we only have the Telvanni Master necklace. Okay, so we will have to go out to Solstheim to get that then. I won't code that in. I'll actually get that legitimate. Okay, let that wrap up. And you know what? We should go up to the safe house. Way I can clear out the inventory and get set up for our next journey tomorrow night. By the way, the next journey will be the Forgotten City, another very popular quest mod. We're basically gonna kind of low-key speedrun it. Maybe not speedrun it, but run through quickly. Because it, as we've established, it's a mod that I've done a lot. Not really gonna be as immersed into it as I would like to be. Beat it once. That's a pretty good one. $1.7 million stored away. 1,000 in that. There's a lot of shit I need to sell. Chest is still, or the cart's still moving.
You're back. Did you get me a present?
Yes, I did.
Did I get her a present?
Wow.
Oh, have an apple.
Thanks.
I am your sword and your shield.
Beautiful. You having a good one, Lydia? Yeah. Looking like a stone cold fox.
We've stopped. What's wrong?
It was fun, Maricine. It was great to travel together one last time.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
Very well. I'll
13 new displays. And with that, you're ready. Save. Gotten a lot done. Where'd you go? Elsewhere in here?
Hello, friend.
Hold on. I need to make sure she
From the castle, you used to just be able
didn't
to see
completely
Solitude over the mountains.
disappear.
It's exactly what I imagined.
Because I do love Myrcene. Don't want her
What is it?
gone.
Yes?
Oh, she's asleep. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Let's save again. Alright, yeah, we got a lot done there. We got a lot done. We finished Wyrmstooth, got all the relics from it. We got some extra relics. Figured out, or, you know, I was reminded of that vendor bug. You know, beating the shit out of the vendor to get what you need. So Bellathor is going to have a bad day here soon. Maybe tomorrow. We have 438 relics left, according to this. This is not accurate. This is not accurate. There, we have a little bit more than this says, but we are really close. Would you do a Skyrim runners versus hunters? I'm in love with you, Frosty. I don't know what that is. But I could say that I probably wouldn't enjoy speed running Skyrim. Really, like, I enjoy going at my own pace. We're on what, day 62 in this fucking game? So, but yeah, we're making it. Most of the relics that we're missing at this point are. I don't think this is accurate. This feels wrong. Just to show real quick. This feels wrong. In Skyrim? No, I don't think I would do that. Plus, I'd be like having to try to get the multiplayer stuff set up, and getting my current version of Skyrim to work was a delicate balance. I wouldn't dare mess with that. Yeah, there's some displays here that just feel like they're not registering right. Last I checked. Not these. What was it? Now I feel like I'm going crazy. Yeah, this right here. The Dawn Guard shit. I made all this. I guess we'll have to go down and see. But I know there was like a whole... Yeah, this stuff as well. I got all this, I'm pretty sure. Probably didn't. Maybe it's all legit. I don't know. Either way, we'll get it made, or we'll check. That's something I'll have to double check. But yeah. Otherwise, got a lot done. It was a good time. Had a good time with it tonight. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting between 11 p.m. 12 a.m. Central, as always. We are going to be tackling, as I said, the Forgotten City, which is like an award-winning quest mod for the way it's written and everything. Really well done. We're going to be getting through it really quickly. So there'll definitely probably be time for some relic hunting woven in. Yeah, it'll be a good time. After that, we have the Wheels of Lull, which is a significant quest chain from what I've gathered. We are going to knock that out. And then Falskar. And after that, we're going to weave in the Menantis Magic World as kind of a little fun thing while we wrap up the museum. So we really don't have a lot left. Don't have a lot. Game plan is to be done by next Wednesday. We're getting there. We're getting there. You never beat that? Falskar? You never beat Falskar or Forgotten City? If it was Forgotten City, well, see the ending while you're here. And if it was Falskar, neither have I. I've been to Falskar one time, and then I left. That was like 2 years ago. So, yeah. Let's see. We're going to raid out to Well, we're gonna keep it simple. Actually, this person hasn't streamed in a while. Let's raid out the Goblin Monk. They've been playing a lot of like Dark Souls type games. They're playing a game called Lies of P. I've heard vaguely about it. Never seen anything about it. But they're a really fun streamer. A lot of good energy there. So, if you like fellow late night streamers who stream a lot of fun, aggravating games like Elden Ring, give them a follow and go there. But all that is for tomorrow night and our destination after this. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had so much fun. Thank you for all the follows we got tonight. Do keep those anonymous for lurkers, but I do appreciate them. Hope you had a good time. Hope you'll be around to hang out with us. Until next time. That is not how you spell the name. 1 second here. That's embarrassing. Oh no, what have I done? Until next time, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, hopefully. You have a good night, Alka. Have a good night, guys.